BIAFRA, na meherani onuzo ke BIAFRA meherani onuzo ke BIAFRA. Tell me what we do, everybody want to kill us. They want to take what belongs to us. Try. We they love our neighbors, so we they love ourselves too. So it is written in the holy book. You find a channel, na meherani biko kodo onyolu welo mono aya na meherani no onyolu welo mono onyo chai chukwu kikele anyị na bogi bia nyela. The time is now, we want to go. Remember your promises. Oh, na meo onuzo ke BIAFRA meherani onuzo ke BIAFRA na meherani onuzo ke BIAFRA meherani onuzo ke BIAFRA. Ndiro marani buruburu anachi wepunda anyị n'ike. Shata. Oh, they are holding our lead. Mazinambika. Now is Prime Minister. Mazin Simon. We shall rise and defend our land. The land of rising sun is our hope. Yogi bikonu sitende muziki kame iwele na meherani onuzo ke BIAFRA meherani onuzo ke BIAFRA. Tell me what we do, everybody want to kill us. They want to take what belongs to us. Try. We they love our neighbors, so we they love ourselves too. So it is written in the holy book. You find a channel, na meherani biko kodo onyolu welu monu aya na mehera dino onyolu welu monu onyo yo chai chukwu kikele anyị na bogi the time is now. We want to go. Remember your promises. Oh, na me onuzo ke BIAFRA. Me rani onuzo ke BIAFRA. Na me rani onuzo ke BIAFRA. Me rani onuzo ke BIAFRA. Ndi romara anyị gburugburu anachi wepụ ndụ anyị n'ike. Shata. Oh, they are holding our lead. Mazinambika. Now is Prime Minister. Mazin Simonim. We shall rise and defend our land. The land of rising sun is our hope. Yogi bikonu sitende muziki kame iwele yo.
What the vibes?
Just struggle autopilot until Nandi come out. Simon not the pilot.
Go to hell, tell Elisa we no give up. We Charlie for call, tell and say we conquer. Now our destiny, we born to save Africa. Freedom and restoration. If you no get mine, come up, but all you collect, woto.
Python dance, it no stop us. Army killers, it no stop us.
Tinipu hunger,
it no reach us. Them kidnap and jail and we still focus. Oh yeah, everywhere for Nigeria don't rocket. Oh yeah, we put the struggle for two pilot.
Nigerians they complain,
say hunger too much, say suffer too much. But my people gallant, 10 billion thanks to Tim Ojuku, Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, all in BIAFRA.
Amen, hallelujah.
Amen, hallelujah. Amen, hallelujah. BIAFRA when independence, yeah. Freedom to Africa, yeah. Bye to Nigeria. Amen, hallelujah. Amen, hallelujah. Despite sins and master to struggle above us. Said the struggle to eastern governors. Rest in peace to all our gallant soldiers with them fall. Respect to all our fallen heroes with them fight. Yeah. Despite all the realization, tribulation, we still stand our nation. Get support from United Nations, Joe Biden army nations, ISIS and Arabic nations. We still sing our freedom song. Oh yeah, everywhere for Nigeria don't rocket. Oh yeah, we put the struggle for two pilot.
Nigerians they complain,
say hunger too much, say suffer too much. But my people gallant, 10 billion thanks to Tim Ojuku, Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, all in BIAFRA.
Amen, hallelujah.
Amen, hallelujah. Amen, hallelujah. Biafra when independence, freedom to Africa, bye bye to Nigeria. Amen, hallelujah. Amen, hallelujah. Struggle autopilot until the hand come out. Simon and the pilot, keep focus. Struggle autopilot until the hand come out. Simon and the pilot, keep focus.
Nabuhana mezidebeha, Omwada mezidebeha, Nyomona mezidebeha, Bizubwe mezidebeha, Ozamuma mezidebeha, Ozana mezidebeha, Ngweko mezidebeha, Zinoza mezidebeha, Ozuzu ahwo mezidebeha, Ozuzu nkwo mezidebeha, Ozuzu eke mezidebeha, Zuzuolie mezidebeha, Ikunne mezidebeha, Ikunna mezidebeha, Ikunibe mezidebeha, Agbatobi mezidebeha, Enu mezide, Enu nana mezide mmosi n'oge adọla anyị na mma ụmụada mezidebeha, Nyomona mezidebeha, Bizugbe mezidebeha, Ọza amụma mezidebeha, Ọdana mezidebeha, Ngweko mezidebeha, Zinụzọ mezidebeha, Ozuzu ahụ mezidebeha, Ozuzu nkwọ mezidebeha, Ozuzu eke mezidebeha, Ozuzu mezidebeha, Ikunne mezidebeha, Ikunna mezidebeha, Ikunibe mezidebeha, Agbatobi mezidebeha, Enu mezide, Enu nana mezide mmosi n'oge adọla anyị na mma
Freedom is in your hands. It is going to be fought inch by inch. Freedom is in your hands. It is going to be fought inch by inch, block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, rooster by rooster. Yes, sir. There you go. Your freedom is in your hands. It is not going to be given to you on a platter of gold. I can assure you here from Washington. Your freedom is in your hands. It is going to be fought inch by inch, block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, rooster by rooster. Yes, sir. There you go. Your freedom is in
your hands. It is going to be fought inch by inch, block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, rooster by rooster. Yes, sir. There you go. Your freedom is in your hands. It is not going to be given to you on a platter of gold. I can assure you here from what.
Because what I am saying, Honorable Manyamini, our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra land. There are no more men left. Weak, docile, and imbecilic. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now.
Okay, thank you. This while the anthem is playing, if you know you are seated and your camera is open, you have to stand. If you can't stand, you off your camera. While the anthem is playing, no one should be seated on the screen, please. So everyone should take note.
Land of the rising sun, willow and cherry, beloved home, land of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the price is that for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hail to Biafra, consecrated nation. Oh, fatherland, this be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. The waving standard which emboldens the free shall always be our flag of liberty. We shall emerge triumphant from this ordeal, and through the crucible unscathed we'll pass. When we are poised, the wounds of battle to heal, we shall remember
A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate them, and also the living that are fighting on to see that the United States of Biafra is fully liberated. He said, the BDF anthem, please. Thank you everyone. I don't know if my APM is there. APM.
Thank you, Honorable of Information. Fellow Biafrans, greeting from here. Greeting to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister in the person of Mazi Simon Ekpa. We all know the reason why we are here today. We've been doing this for years, and this is a journey that started way before 1967. But 1967 marked the beginning of our freedom, of which till today, we are still fighting to totally liberate ourselves from the Nigerian terrorist state. Fellow Biafrans, on behalf of the Biafra Republic government in exile and the cabinet, the admin, the reps, and Biafrans at large, if you have not been part of this movement, if you have not been part to get your freedom, ask yourself question: what will it profit you if you allow the terrorist state of Nigeria to annihilate us from our land, kill us, and make sure we don't exist? Or if you will allow the terrorist state to Islamize us and turn us to their slave? We have a lot of questions to ask ourselves. We better choose to be free, or we choose to be their slave. I believe we all choose freedom. And I have a special message to the Nigerian state. All over the world leaders, they know that Nigeria is a terrorist country. And why are you all supporting Nigeria? It's just not right. And I believe we live in a world that is full of democracy, which a lot of countries in the world practice. But rather, Nigerian state decide not to practice and have law and order because they are terrorist country. I encourage every country, every state of the world to do the right thing, to reject the entity called Nigeria. Nigeria is a terrorist state, a country that kills its own. And the question is again, why is the United Nations supporting a terrorist state? Why is the countries that believe in free world, that believe in democracy, supporting a terrorist state? We Biafrans, the question is that since they have turned their back on us, Are we going to allow the Nigerian terrorist state to defeat us? Are we going to allow them to Islamize us? Are we going to allow them to turn our land to a Sharia law? Are we going to allow ourselves to be their slave? The answer is no. No matter what they do, they can never break us down. Anything they throw upon us, we'll make sure we stand it. And we'll be doing that for years. They have planted sabo, they have planted enemies in among us. We'll make sure we fight our enemies within and stand our ground. We as Biafran people, we will not allow to be slaves. It happened in 1803 in Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, where our mothers, our fathers, our brothers and sisters decide not to be slaves. They said rather they will be slaves. They decide to drown and kill themselves. Biafrans, we know how resistant we are. We don't want to be anyone's slave. It never happened before, and it will not happen even today. The Nigerian terrorist state are there rejoicing, saying all kind of propagandas against our leader, our prime minister, that was held for questioning in Finland. That since Musa is there bragging, that since our prime minister is called for questioning, there is now calm, peace in Biafra land. If there is calm and peace in Biafra land, what is your terrorist military doing in our land? Why are you trying to militarize us? Why is the killing still going on? Why is the terrorist country military still killing the civilians, still killing the Biafrans, if there is calm? So what the terrorist state of Nigeria call calm is when they keep killing us and they expect us not to fight back. Musa, you fail on arrival. We Biafrans will make sure that at the end, you and your terrorist military will leave our land. We can never allow you guys to conquer us. We can never, I repeat, Biafra will never allow the terrorist state of Nigeria to defeat us, to kill us, annihilate us, or trying to Islamize us. We will fight. We will defend our land and the enemy within. Be one. Remember, any seed you sow, that's what we will reap. Remember, whatever you are doing will affect you, affect your generation. Whatever you are doing will affect you, that if you are alive, you will live to tell the story. If you're not, your lineage, your generation will regret, and at the end, they will still point finger on their grandfather or mother. They will still point finger, they will plead and say they're not the one that causes it. But what happened is that the evil that their grandfather or mother have planted happened to befall upon them. If you don't want that to happen to your generation, you better disease. I'm talking about the enemy within. Those that know the truth and they refuse to do the right thing. Those like somebody like a farmer that know the truth and you still decide to be in the wrong path. Disease from your evil. Disease and make sure you fall back and do the right thing. Biafrans have been killed in millions until today. We are still being killed. It pains us, it hurts us, but we are fighting. We will do the best, whatever it takes, to make sure that we totally liberate ourselves and regain our total sovereignty. It doesn't matter how long it takes us. We will never surrender our land. And for those, see the enemy within, that think bringing me down, bringing our prime minister down, bringing our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu down will be the best option for them. Ask yourself, what will that profit you? Ask yourself, at the end, will that make Biafra to be like Dubai? Will that make Biafra to be like Western civilized world? Rather, you are hurting Biafra. And the land of Biafra will never forgive you. Disease from your evil way. If you know you're on the wrong path, fall back and join those on the right path. You are welcome to fall back on track. You are welcome. We open our arms for everyone that have fallen astray. Biafra is for all of us. And together, we can all work together and defeat our common enemy. Thank you from here. I greet every meaningful Biafra, both those that are supporting and those that are not supporting. Those that are not supporting the spirit of Biafra, we touch them and they will turn around and know that no place like home. And they will realize our freedom is paramount. Our freedom is not negotiable. Freedom is not given, it's taken. People of Biafra, rise up. For how long will they keep killing us? For how long are we going to die in millions? Even if the world decides to turn their back on us, are we going to turn back on ourselves? Why are we fighting ourselves? Let's fight our common enemy. Look at the Nigerian state. I was going through Twitter space. I'm sorry. I was going through Twitter, which is now S. I saw this picture of Angola, a beautiful city of Angola. We Biafrans, let's ask ourselves a question. Where do we have in Biafra land that is so beautiful like that Angola city? That Angola, we all know, is from Africa. We don't have nothing to boast of as of now. Why do we allow the Nigerian state to set us back? Why the rest of the world, they are developing to their space, they are developing and building skyscrapers, infrastructure, getting in line with the rest of the world. It's time that we get our country back. It's time that we restore Biafra back, and so we can compete with the rest of the world. Thank you all from here. Ndewo. Honorable Son.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, APM. We continue. Thank you. Honorable Love, your hand is up. Over to you, Honorable Love.
Yeah, ndewo no mo Biafra.
Ndewo.
APM, is he still there?
Yeah, ndewo.
Ndewo Mazi. I've been trying to get your attention for how many weeks now?
Please, do that, not here online, please. Just send me a message.
I want to leave you a message because I can reach you.
Yeah, you can reach me.
Just
send me a message, Mr. Love, please. You can reach me. Send me a message. Thank you.
I've done that. Just pick my receipt from your Telegram. That's all I'm saying. I sent you a receipt.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Boniface. Over to you, please. The fundraising is hereby open, and all the reps and admins, the floor is open to you and every individual. Please, Honorable Boniface, over to you.
Yeah, I need my video, please, my Honorable Minister.
Yeah. You can start your video. You have co-hosts. You can start.
Right. Yeah. Good evening, all my honorable ministers in the house. Our honorable APM, I greet you, sir. my Honorable Minister of Information, there were other ministers in the House. I acknowledge your presence here. Ada Zion, Honorable Betty, our Honorable Emenike, Professor Choma, Honorable Dr. Sam, Honorable Nenna, other honorables in the House that I cannot find, I acknowledge your presence. We want to give an update from UK.
Yes, Honorable Boniface, you have muted yourself after you said you want to give update. I don't know if it's your network.
Yeah, I'm here now. So,
Okay.
what I want to say is that our enemies, as they are advancing, we are 1,000 miles ahead of them. And so many of them that have sworn that they will never come back because they have really sworn, even if PM comes out, that they will never come out, join us. Somebody, Adandocho, that was after our PM's attorney gave the press briefing on Wednesday. I sent her a message on her handle, YouTube handle. I told her, my sister, you and Ngozi Odabueze, from observation, I can see that you will never join our Prime Minister, where he asked you to join. If Prime Minister comes out today, you will never join our Prime Minister again, because of our APM. She immediately picked, because for a long time I've not been listening to her programs, and I now been commenting anything there. Immediately she picked my message. She shouted, shouting. You know how she shouts. Yes, so Boniface, I saw your message, and I want to let you know, if Prime Minister comes out tomorrow and say that Prime Minister will side Honorable Odenkere, that I will not join Prime Minister if he's joining our Honorable APM. So that is what I want to tell us. Some persons have really made up their mind. Even if Prime Minister comes out tomorrow, some of them has taken oath from one shrine or from one altar. So, and I don't think some of them may return as the Lucifer and their host. Some who sided Lucifer and say, sworn, whatever Lucifer is, that is where they are. And today they left heaven. There was peace in heaven. So we are 1,000 miles ahead of them, according to our Onyendu. So on this note, I want to encourage us to keep on keeping on. Our honorable ministers in the House, in your good work, Biafrans, so many of them are returning, and there is a change. I want to give our update from UK. We have Dr. Imanwa Bueze, 1,000 men, 500 Ejemma, Bialuti 100 Ejemma, Stella Sample 20 Ejemma, Rita Nwokeji X-Space 20 Ejemma, Madam Mayor for the Cabinet Emergency Support 100 Ejemma, Ezinne Ngozi Cabinet Emergency Support 100 Ejemma, Ken Philip 10 Ejemma, Jenny Ayama 1,000 men 100 Ejemma, Bialuti 60 Ejemma, Nkiruka 100 Ejemma, Nwada Kego U 5 Ejemma, Josephine Amadiegwu 10 Ejemma, NDK Cabinet Emergency Support 100 Ejemma, Mrs. Chima 50 Ejemma, Benjamin Isaiah 10 Ejemma, Mazi Isaiah Ijeoma 5 Ejemma, Comfort Uzoho 10 Ejemma, Uzomaka N 20 Ejemma, Samuel Ani 40 Ejemma, Ihoma O 20 Ejemma, Bishop Dr. Comfort Obani Cabinet Emergency Support 240 Ejemma, Grace Roberts, 20 Ejemma. Mazi Dozier, 20 Ejemma. Imelda I, 100 Ejemma. G. Obuago, 5 Ejemma. Reverend Bertram Ogudire, 50 Ejemma. Mr. Owa, 35 Ejemma. Loretta, 20 Ejemma. Mazi Ezehed, Cabinet Emergency Support, 50 Ejemma. Anthony Ekusama, 100 Ejemma. Sylvester Nwoye, 110 Ejemma. Kate Uche, 50 Ejemma. Linda O, 30 Ejemma. And for the town hall meeting that will be held tomorrow, she says she'll be supporting with 5 Ejemma. Patience Ojuku, 60 Ejemma. Christine Oboche, 100 Ejemma. Vicky O, 35 Ejemma. And Don Ezeku, 20 Ejemma. Total of 2,430 Ejemma from UK liaison this week. And it's cash. We have all their receipts cash. Thank you very much, my honorable ministers. There one.
Thank you. 2,000. Thank you.
430 Ejemma cash.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, UK. Thank you, Honorable Boniface.
Thank you, our media warriors, our Honorable Minister of Information. Your work in the media is really working. It really reflected in our this week's fundraising. So please, really appreciate. Keep on the good work. Thank
you. Thank you.
I beg, Honorable Boniface, you go send me that biggest hammer, not be the sledgehammer, the other big one, very big, where.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, UK BIAFRA license. Thank you so much. We come to Nwada Abigail, Deputy Admin. Texas, over to you.
Greetings, special greetings to our
Nwada Abigail, before you continue, let's confirm if this is our Dr. Joy. Honorable Minister Joy, please confirm that
it's me.
All right, thank you.
Let me put on my camera if it's possible.
No, I want to give you co-host. That's why I need to confirm.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Nwada Abigail, continue, please.
A big welcome to everyone. A big welcome to everyone.
Thank you.
A special welcome to our Prime Minister, and leader and wherever they are, and we are proud of the frontier for the freedom of Biafra. My special thanks, my special thanks to our acting Prime Minister, Honorable and all honorables in this house and members in this house.
Honorable Abigail, is that problem from your network or your device? Are you on phone or laptop? Because your voice is
I'm on
cracking.
laptop. You're not hearing.
Maybe
I'm on laptop. I'm on laptop.
Okay, come closer. Come closer to the laptop.
Is it good now?
Yeah, better now.
Okay.
Yeah, just stay closer. Stay closer.
My greetings to everyone. My greetings to everyone. It's my first time. Thank you so much, Honorable. Your name has been sounded so well, and that's good. Thank you so much for everyone here. Actually, I'm listening to what has been happening in the past few weeks, and that it has really impacted on us from Texas, and I know that to every here. But my message and what I send out today to everyone
is still dragging.
We are going to be strong. We are going to be strong because it's a prophecy from actually prophesied that until we receive all from the faith, Biafra, and I don't think it is a coincidence. It is equally happening. Yes.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can go through it.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, try to go out and come in again so it will refresh. Close down every other app that is open on your system. While we wait for you to go back and come back, we call on
my minister. Sorry, sir. My minister. I didn't mention one of us. Betty Ada BIAFRA, 30 Gemma from UK. So it's 2,460 Gemma. There we
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, UK family.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honorable
Minister
Thank you.
Jare, please put the Zoom view on gallery. Put the Zoom view on gallery so that everyone can be seen out there. Put the Zoom view. All right, do it. But remember to put the Zoom view on gallery when you're back so that they can see everybody on the screen. Yeah, thank you. Nkiruka, over to you, Nkiruka. Nkiruka, over to you. While we wait for you to get ready. Okay, you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm
ready. Can I on my camera for me, please, my honorable?
Hey, for the first time, where you want camera? Well,
Special request.
now they talk now. I go pop champagne today. Oh. You want to give them topic today? This one where you want to go on camera, so you can start your camera. You have co-host.
Okay. Yeah. So that's me.
Okay.
Nabụha megidere ha, ụmụada megidere ha, nyemọna megidere ha, gbizugbe megidere, ọzọ amụma megidere ha, ọzọ ana megidere ha, ngwueko megidere ha, zinụzọ megidere, ozuzu ahụ megidere ha, ozuzu nkwọ megidere ha, ozuzu eke megidere ha, ozuzu orie megidere ha, ikwu nne megidere ha, ikwu nna megidere ha, ikwu na ibe megidere ha, agbata obi megidere ha, enu megide, enu na ana megide, mmụọ si n'oge ha dọrọ anyị na mmanwụ. Ụmụada megidere ha, nyemọna megidere ha, gbizugbe megidere ha, ọzọ amụma megidere ha, ọzọ ana megidere ha, ngwueko megidere ha, zinụzọ megidere ha, ozuzu ahụ megidere ha, ozuzu nkwọ megidere ha, ozuzu eke megidere ha, ozuzu orie megidere ha, ikwu nne megidere ha, ikwu nna megidere.
334 pays her own every two weeks. Her 50 Gemma. John Emenike, 50 Gemma. Myself, 50 Gemma. So 100 Gemma from my Telegram 50 Gemma group. So that's my calling for this week. Thank you. And then
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you to all the donors.
Thank you. Thank you, Nkiru. Nice to see you.
Me too.
Thank you, Nkiruka. You have given them topic today. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Minister Jare, when next you want to refresh the Zoom page, you don't need to log out from the Zoom. You just refresh that page, that web. Just refresh that one of the Zoom only. It will just refresh within 5 seconds. It will bring you back instead of logging out from the Zoom. All right, we continue. We come to Italian rep, Engineer Nadi. Over to you. Engineer Nadi, confirm that is you before I open your camera, please. Unmute yourself and confirm. Is that you?
Can you hear me? Am I coming out clear?
Yes, we can hear you. You can start your camera if you need.
Okay, thank you. No problem. I will say put it on. Thank you. Good evening, everybody. All the ministers here. Good evening, APM. Good evening, Prof. Chama, Sonia Barawa, and the deputy. Good evening, all. Those I cannot mention. Let's move on immediately. I have from Italy here, just very few people this week that paid the money they donated and send their receipts. I have Wada Precious Jacob, Tati Ejemma, and Prof. Anthony and Mwiboko, 100 Ejemma, and I my very self 100 Ejemma just for this week. And that comes to a total of 230 Ejemma. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Italian liaison.
Thank you, Italy.
Thank you. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, Italian liaison. We come to Mazi Iceland liaison. Mazi Eze, Iceland liaison, over to you. Mazi Eze, Iceland liaison, over to you.
Yeah. There will Mazi Sonny.
There will.
Good evening from here on snowy Iceland. All my honorables, our APM, distinguished honorables. It's have been really difficult week, and we are moving. I'm so happy how.
Mazi, please don't be angry. Minister Jare, confirm that is you so that I can give you co-host. Minister Jare, confirm that is you in the Zoom so I can give you co-host, please. Okay, Mazi, continue. Thank you.
Okay. I'm really happy with you, Mazi Sonny, and Vam for your excellent work. Like Mazi Boniface said, it's really getting a lot of positive results. Thank you very much. And our APM with the outcome. So let's just keep the fire burning. And the donation from Iceland, 25 Ejemma. So thank you. And I wanted to ask,
thank you.
because I'm hearing some people mentioning the emergency cabinet donation. Do you need to announce it here or the way it was last meeting?
No, don't worry about that.
Oh, Sonny. Okay.
Don't worry
Thank
about
you.
that.
I'll pay for it. That's fine.
Okay. So I should leave that. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Goodbye from here.
Thank you, and there will.
Thank you, Iceland.
Thank you, Iceland liaison. Thank you, and there you go.
Thank you. So for the correction for all the reps and admin, please, when you come in, don't announce donation that was announced for the cabinet meeting fundraising. Only announce donation for this fundraising here because that one is already accounted for. It was recorded so that we don't come and record it here again and then take it out. And also, if someone that made donation to support that fundraising and was not in that meeting, you can announce that one. That means it was not recorded there. We did not announce it there. Thank you so much. We come to Rage and Fury. Over to you. Okay, while Regent Fury is struggling to get that microphone, India admin. Regent Fury, are you on?
Can I be heard? Can I be heard?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay, this is Regent Fury. Thank you very much, my Honorable Minister of Information. And greetings to all the great cabinet members present here. Special greeting to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, and to my acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere, and our leader, our Emperor Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and another special greeting to the Biafra Liberation Army for the great work for keeping our children and our women safe, protecting our land day and night. We really appreciate you. Before I will give my little donation, I will start this way. Do you see the smiles on our faces after you have done what you do best? Do you see satisfaction on our faces as you they fight for us to be free? You don't think it's much, but to us it means the world. We wake up every morning and wish you were there. You don't have to lie to gain our trust. You have never won a Nobel Prize. We never see you on the TV. Your every contribution makes our lives a little bit safer every day. You are the hero. You are the heroine. You are the hero. You are the hero. You are the hero. In whatever you do, you are. You save our children. You save our women. You are the hero. You are the heroine. Thank you very much. I will give my little donation from today, and I've already paid it through Urobo Isoko, Biafra admin. I'm giving my little donation of tonight of 50 cents, which is equivalent of 900 AJ. I've remitted it already. Thank you very much.
Thank you, the man
Thank
with
you.
the golden voice. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Regent Fury. Thank you. That was a beautiful one. There you go.
There you go. Thank you, Regent Fury. India admin, over to you.
Okay, thank you, Mazi. Mazi, please can you enable my camera so I can be able to on my camera?
Definitely, you will have your camera. You can start your camera. You have co-host now. You can start your camera.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
Okay. I thank each and every one of you in today's fundraising. I really appreciate all of you, more especially our media personnel in person of our Honorable Sonny Abarawa and our great brother, Minister Ajari. I thank all of you. Thank you. Today, fundraising from India Liaison, we have a little token to donate today for our liberation. And it goes as follows. Maaze Chimelum Aniwatalu, 20 Ejemma. Maazi Chibuko Solomon, 20 Ejemma. Maazi Tony Aladimbuni, 20 Ejemma. Maazi Sunday Ane, 20 Ejemma. Sorry, Maazi Tony Aladimbuni, 30 Ejemma, not 20, 30 also paid. Yeah, Tony Aladimbuni, 30 Ejemma, so not 20. Maazi Sunday Ane, 20 Ejemma. Maazi Obinna Ono, 20 Ejemma. Maazi Agushin Emerem, 20 Ejemma. And Maazi Obonna Yamweke, 15 Ejemma. Maazi Chuhu, Chukwuemeka Ezioba 10 Ejemma, Maazị Ngosine Obelu 20 Ejemma, Maazị Enyiriegwu Kevin Obinna 20 Ejemma, Maazị Arize 10 Ejemma, and Maazị Onyebuchi Wango 20 Ejemma, in the total of 225 Ejemma for today fundraising. Half of the money will be collected. The rest, this money will be paid to you and send you slip on Monday, because we are gathering together. We only sending in one means. So Maz, you will get this receipt of this total money on Monday. We gather the half of them.
Thank you.
Thank you, India.
Thank you, India Liaison. Thank you, Maz. Ndewo,
Maz. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We come to Nonye MD. Over to you.
Thank you. Good afternoon, all the honorable ministers. I greet all of you.
Ndewo.
Yes, ma'am. From Maryland, all protocols are observed. From Maryland today, I have Mazi Ugoji Onuke 100 Ejemma, Wada Nonye Chima 50 Ejemma. So we have a total of 150 Ejemma from Maryland for today.
Thank you, Maryland.
Ndewo. Thank you, Maryland Liaison. Dalun.
Thank you, Dr. Joy.
Ndewo.
Thank you, Nonye Honorable from Maryland. We come to Ede Uchenna. Over to you.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes, welcome.
Okay, Dalu no, Dalu no. I will try this na Enugu State and BIAFRA. And I'm greeting everybody that are doing his or her best to make sure that BIAFRA comes. People who God have given the gift of speaking, gift of bringing ideas, gift of giving money, many things. All these things will come together so that BIAFRA will be restored. So I'm giving a token of 1,000 heads to support the movement this night. I will pay to Enugu admin, Bregi Enugu State admin. I will pay through her and send the receipt. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Liaison. Thank you, Ndewo.
Thank you, Honorable Ede. Thank you. We come to our European rep. Your hand is up. Is that you? Confirm that is you, Honorable?
Yes, that's me, Honorable Sunny. Could you please
Okay.
co-host me? Thank you.
Yes. We were looking for you everywhere.
I was an errand. I'm just coming in now. Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone, all the honorables in the house. Thank you all for being here today again, and all the reps and admins and Biafrans all over that are here today. Thank you all so much for being here today. I have an update from United Arab Emirates. Ogeze is donating 30,000 AJ, and Miss Chigozie giving 10,000 AJ. Mr. John is also 10,000 AJ, in total 50,000 AJ, and this has been paid in. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, UAE.
Thank you. Yeah, indeed. Ndewo.
Thank you. We come to Deputy Admin Texas. One Abigail, over to you again.
Okay, my video again.
Yes, you can start your video now. You can start your video.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you for bringing me back.
Thank you, everyone in the house. Thank you, my the honorables, the cabinet members, the admins and reps, and special greeting to our PM, APM, and everybody who is donating for the freedom of Biafra in whatever capacity. Those donating money, those in the media, those in the bushes, our angels, the armies protecting our country, the United States of Biafra. Thank you, everyone. I was saying the last time that what has happened has actually impacted on our donations, but that is fine, as long as the right people are going to make Biafra come. Just as our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, has said it, that Biafra will not come until we have sieved and weeded out the moss. And as it is happening, there is no problem. The God of hosts is going to use his multiplier system of 1,000 fold to multiply whatever we are raising today and whatever is coming later or in the future. We will not stop. We will continue as ever. We have started the journey, like me, I've started the journey since 2019. We have weathered these storms, and it went this way. And today we are here, and we are going to remain strong. My message to everyone is that we shall remain the same formidable people, resolute and resilient, as our Mazen Nnamdi is. He is where he is right now because we are doing exactly what he said we should do. And for our Prime Minister who stood in, and he got to this point, he is still standing and proud that we are here. And we pray that our APM, I can see his speech today. I would have said, let me support his speech with something, but seriously, I will do that next time. It was so wonderful. Mazi, Honorable Akbarawa, so lovely. You are so great. You are so great. I appreciate everyone in his capacity. Professor Chioma, actually, you are my namesake. I am Chioma too. Thank you so much, everyone here.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much. You are
Thank
wonderful.
you.
Yeah, you are my namesake. I
Thank
just
you.
chose the Abigail to just answer the Abigail, but seriously, my name is Chioma. And I
Thank
know what
you.
the
You are
Chiomas
really
do.
powerful and you are pushing.
Thank
Giving
you.
them water. Thank you.
We will not stop. We will not stop, actually, because we have started the journey and we knew how they start. And we know when they come, they'll start, they come. And we are going to weather the storm. And we are going to be triumphant. Thank you, everyone. Our update from Texas today is this. Mazi Nathan, 100 Ejema. Mazi Zach, 100 Ejema, 10 BLT. That's 110 for him. Sister Helen, 100 for her monthly contribution, 20 Ejema for BLT, then 100 Ejema for last week's fundraising, making it 220 Ejema from Sister Helen. Myself, Sister Abigail, 50 Ejema for today. Sister Oluchi blessed us with 100 Ejema. Sister Martha Amuneke also blessed us with $100 Ejema. Maazi Eche, our Honorable Admin Texas, 100 Ejema. The total we have so far, 780 Ejema, and we are hopeful before the end of the fundraising, we are going to get more because I'll be making contact and a few persons is going to get back to me. Thank you so much. I said everyone should continue. God is going to use the 1,000 food multiplier to multiply wherever we are donating today. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And God bless you, Texas, Biafrans.
Texas
Thank you.
Lazon. Hello. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Texas. Thank you. Honorable Asian Rep, Mazi Okozisi, over to you.
Good morning from my end. Mazi Honorable Akbarawa, the man with the strong brain. I greet you, my brother. We love you. We love you so much. You know, you are doing what 100 people cannot do. You know, we love you. I greet all the honorable in the house, especially our APM. May God Almighty bless you more, give you more wisdom to continue leading us this way you are going now. We are trying, and you are trying most. Despite all the storms on the way, you are still climbing them and moving ahead. Your name is Anyogu, and that's what you are doing exactly. I greet you, I thank you. I'm here now trying to call on all the people in South Korea. I know what happened must have affected you one way or another, but I'm calling you guys to come back and follow the right track. I'm sure you guys know me, you know where I stood, you know what I can do. Some of you are following me, say you're following me, but you're not really doing what you're supposed to do. I'm calling you guys to come back soon. Let us bounce back the way we used to be. Secondly, I'm advising also to other Asian countries and the Middle East countries, please, all the honorables, you guys should, do the right thing. Come up, come up, because this fight is a challenge now. The madam, you must bow. The woman that said we will never rest, she will be ashamed all the days of her life. Because what she's doing, she's trying to attack our finance, but it will never work for her. And we believe soon, everybody will see the results. And our people here over here are supporting with 259 ejema, which I've sent the receipt already. Thank you, and God bless us. We are going. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Honorable
you.
Kaji. Thank you, guys. God
Thank
bless you.
you. South Korea,
Welcome.
Madam. Thank
Welcome.
you.
Thank you. We come to EN. EN, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Hello, everyone. I have made a payment of 50 ejema, and I will send the receipt to Mazi Boniface for UK.
Thank you.
Yeah. They will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
We need more hands up, please. We need more hands up. More hands up, please. Anthony, over to you. Anthony. Anthony, over to you.
Good evening, everyone.
There we go.
This is Mr. Anthony from Qatar. I greet every minister and cabinet members. I'm supporting with 100 ejema. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. We come to His Academic Highness, over to you. His Academic Highness, you have the mic.
Ndewo. Honorable, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Banyoko. Don't waste time. Don't waste time, sir. Banyoko.
Okay. You have it now.
I the spotlight me because see where they win.
Don't worry.
Now.
You will joy, Banyoko.
I didn't. If I didn't see myself, only audio, only audio.
Don't
Spotlight me.
don't abacalicalize me. Just open your camera, I will bring you up.
Yeah, I myself, the fundraising I will be doing now, we'll be going to that Zion. And I support her with the whooping some of.
His camera is not on yet. He's still waiting.
He need to start. I've given him the power to start.
Oh,
You're giving me the power?
yeah.
Did you give me the power?
You got the power.
I got the power.
You got the power.
Caduce. Abidu Sheka. Sepre lamante. Biafra power. I am supporting utmostly. In fact, nke abrozi 50 ejema. Nke abuzi 100 ejema. And it is in the honor of our sister that is pretty good.
Yes.
Dazayon.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Filius et Spiritu Sancti.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will communicate accordingly.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Emeritus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We go to Mwaba, Sweden admin. Over to you, please.
Yeah. Ndewo na ụmụnna.
Ndewo maazị.
Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Yeah, ana m ekele ma nwoke ma nwaanyị. Dịkwa na-enye na-asị na ana m eto Chineke n'isi onye ọbụla na mbọ anyị na-agba n'otu n'otu. Ma ndị nọ na midia o, ma ndị nọ in administration, all hands on deck. Ana m asị Chineke gbaa everybody ume. Well, I'm from Sweden. Let me speak English in case of those who may not. This is from Sweden. In fact, this wind, that blood hit Sweden very high, very, very high. Almost all of them went to the other side. And the most of the time is that my second, whom I have as my closest ally in the struggle, she has been playing me. I didn't know she was trying to play. She's with me until that first night or evening when she later told me. But before this time, she had been in close contact with the other side. I didn't know. So the place that she now has joined the other group, most of the ones whom I thought are still with my side, when they notice that she has, turned her back to this side, and then followed her. However, we move on. We must continue. So today, by the help of God, I'm still trying to meet with my people, but very scanty. By the grace of God, today I'm supporting with 100 AJ. That's all I have. Thank you.
Is it Ejema or Eje?
Ejema.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
so much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
DCKO.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mwachineke. Thank you. We need more hands up, please. More hands up, more hands up. More hands up, more. Okay, we have Honorable Nena Rep. Over to you, our Honorable Minister.
Thank you, my people. God bless everybody. I step out for 2 minutes to do a few things there. Anyway, to God be the glory and honor and adoration. We thank our Lord. We thank everybody. The media warriors, we thank you all. I appreciate my Prime Minister, Obato Obie, wherever he is. He's okay. He will join us very soon. I appreciate our APM, a man of little words and mighty doings. Thank you, sir. And I thank all my brothers and sisters here, all our cabinet members, my CRST chairman, Professor Chairman, Dr. Dazayon, Dr. Irobi, everybody, Obi, European rep, a lady who never sleeps. I don't know how she does it anyway. I thank you all, my dear brother, Honorable Boniface. Anytime you come on the stage, my heart is enjoying because I know you come with goodies. So thank you, sir. I appreciate all of us together for what we are doing. My dear sister, Britney, thank you, my sister. Auntie Betty, the Wayo Bija. Thank you, ma, for all you have done for Biafra. My continental rep, Emenike, thank you, sir, for everything you are doing for Biafra. It looks like there is a battle that we cannot fight. But today we have won that battle. We won it because good will always be on top when there is evil. We won that battle because truth will always be in front when lies are swimming. And I know the disruption we had in this particular year is the last that we have until Biafra comes. I sent a message to my honorable Muhammad Abu this morning. I was shaking, but though he hasn't seen that message, but when I came in, I overheard my sister Betty Ford. He treated that issue, and that made me feel okay. I don't know how anybody will believe that they will just pick up our PM from Finland and drop him off at Biafra land in front of Aso Rock. I don't think it can ever happen. There is a process to everything, especially when we are in the modern and Western world. If there is going to be extradition, it will go to court and it will be a celebrated case. Just like we heard about the guy that leaked the U.S. Confidential informations. So nobody pick anybody and just drop him off in the name of extradition. No, we have to go to court and argue it. So I'm confident that PM is coming out to rejoin us. He has not committed any crime. He has not in any way been seen around any crime. He's not a terrorist. He's just simply a freedom fighter. People before him has done that. Mandela was a freedom fighter. Mahatma Gandhi was a freedom fighter. Many people in the world whom we hear their name, they were freedom fighters. And PM is not the last, and he may not be he's not the first, and he will not be the last. So there are freedom fighters who have gone beyond before him. So he is just one of them. And we are very, very sure that very soon, everything will be okay, and he will step out and be part of us here. And that is my joy. So today, Canada, as you know, I just want all of us to know that what happened to us was quite an enormous situation, whereby the house was divided and everything in it was divided, and making it very much impossible for people to even come out and joyfully do something. But to God be the glory. We are working hard. God is going to help us. So Canada, even though we never lost people, but some people were really demoralized. But we are hoping that the God will lift their spirits up again and they will continue to do what they have been doing for many, many months and many years by. So Canada is coming up with just about our, I call it widow's mite. We are coming up with 600.50 Ejema for today, and hopefully things will straighten out and we will do better. Thank you, everybody, and God bless you as you continue to, work hard. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Nena. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Canada Liaison.
Thank you, in Canada. You've done well.
Thank you. And the money has been paid, and the receipt will be sent to the right places right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Canada. Thank you, Sister Nena.
Thank you, Honorable Nena Jisike.
But consistency is the key. Consistency.
That's right.
Thank you, our honorable rep from Canada and all the Biafrans in that state. We call on Honorable Emeka Opai. Over to you. Unmute yourself.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Mazia Barawa. Good evening, all cabinet members. Good evening, our able APM. I say we appreciate all of you. It has not been an easy job, particularly Barawa, VAM, and our APM. It wasn't an easy task to stand out no matter the odd. You did a great job, and we appreciate you. What has happened was a carefully planned scheme. All of us were there. The signs were here and there. The signs were here and there. What the madam was doing, but we never picked them out. For the benefit of hindsight now, we can say the red flags were everywhere that this madam beforehand knew what was doing. But nevertheless, God is showing us mercy. Let me announce what has happened from Aludo. Aludo, as it is now, I would say, is the youngest state government in the whole of the struggle, because the former SA and the secretary and the deputy SA and half of the other members of the cabinet all followed Madam Yumosbowed, leaving some of us that decided to think twice and check whether they were doing right or wrong, throwing us out. And we had to regroup and form our government to join the winning side, the side on the right path. So we are just about 2 weeks old. This government is a very young government, but we are equal to the task. So having said that, let me clarify whether I can announce the liberation tax here too.
Yes, I think. Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
All right, so we've just started. Not much has been achieved, but I believe going forward we will do better. We have a total liberation tax from Aludo of 61,000 AJ, contributed by the following members of Aludo.
Only the first name. Only the first name.
Yes.
Full names.
Yes, it's only the first name. Mazu Goji, 20,000 AJ. Mazioke, 20,000 eje. Mrs. Ijoma, 5,000 eje. Mazi Emeka, 5,000 eje. Mazi Christian, 6,000 eje. Mazi Ota, 5,000 eje, making it 61,000 eje. And then there is a donation component for the liberation, making a total of 110,000 eje. Received it as follows. Mrs. Ojuku, 20,000 eje. Dr. James, 20,000 eje. Aludo from their little purse, no matter how small it is, 20,000 eje. And our sister in Canada, Eunice, 30,000 eje. Nwada Ihoma, 10,000 eje. Mazi Omenka, 10,000 eje. And Nwada Rose, 10,000 eje. Everything summing to 110,000 eje. So in total, what is coming in from Aludo is 171,000 eje. Thank you.
Thank you.
I want to
Thank you, Aludo.
yes, I
Thank
want to
you.
pass a little.
Thank you.
Pass a little comment on something that a lot of us has overlooked without knowing the magnitude of what is involved. Is this evening that I really looked at this post by Sister Chini. She said, Biafra here is our fund in Ngozi's new mandate, new dimension mandate account. You know, the way it is written here, nobody knows exactly what is here. The first three items account on the payment of $530 for over 1,000 Biafrans. That gives us $530,000. Number two, the payment of ID registration, $100 for over 3 million people. That gave us $300 million. $300 million. Payment of ID registration, payment of sundry bags and other articles from the convention, $50 for over 800 Biafrans. That gives us $40,000. And others that didn't have the complete information to work out a finance. So this particular three, if you add them together, you will have $300 million, $570. That's a whole lot of money. Why wouldn't she do what she's doing? She is well funded for this operation. $300,570,000. Is there no way we can pursue this woman for recovery?
Honorable Emeka Okpai, can you hear me?
I can hear
you.
A big amount.
Thank you. As we go forward in this fundraising, I will play that phone call which the evil woman caught part of the voice of the attorney of PM. Then I will use it to address this thing that you have just said.
Yes.
So we don't need to worry too much, because in that very instruction that the attorney was giving her from what PM said all those money in that account, keep it well, take care of it well, because you're going to do accountability to the Biafran people.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
Whatever she's doing, I want people to understand what is called litigations.
Yes.
Litigations. This is a government. This is not mere association. So we are not running or abandoning anything. No, everything has record. Thank you so much. Let's continue.
All right, I raise my case then. Thank you.
Thank you, Mwachineke. Thank you. Okay, we come to Californian Michael. Californian Michael, over to you.
Good morning, Biafrans. Please, I'm at work. All protocols observed. For today, I have 100 Ejemma from Mazi Okuchuku for BLA. That's the update for now. I'll come back for another update. I'm expecting some updates later. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Michael. Thank you, California.
Thank you,
Thank
California.
you, California liaison. They work.
Thank you, California. We come to Amaka's iPhone. Amaka's iPhone, over to you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go.
Am I coming out?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, greetings, everyone. I don't know what to say, but I want to thank all of you for your good work, for keeping this house in order, irrespective of all the bullets of the enemy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be in your midst. So I'm from Ohio, admin. Hopefully one day, God will do a miracle, touch them to remember where they started. So I'm saying that Ohio should know that this is not how it was. They should wake up, because delay is dangerous. The early they wake up, the faster we do this job. Because Igbo adage said, you cannot run away from it. Otherwise, you will stay in Ohio for the rest of your life, which is not the best. There is no place like home. So without wasting much time, I'm supporting today's fundraising with 50 Ejemma. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amaka.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Amaka. Well
Thank you,
done.
Amaka. They work.
Thank you. I'm sorry I can't show my face. I'm at work. Hopefully tomorrow I will be with you live and direct. Thank you so much, Andy. I'm still here listening.
They will.
Here's the Honorable Love, New York admin. Over to you. Your hand is up.
Yes, so there were no more Biafra.
They will.
I don't know if anybody can help me understand, because my little brain doesn't take me that far. How will somebody make a full sentence and you pick one letter, not even a word, and then you run down the block and you are screaming your head off, you got it all? Now, you are referring to folks in New York, not the ones in anywhere else, that here Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, Obata Obie, Odogwu, and they stop. My question becomes, this person that is telling you they're following the steps of our PM and burning down everything PM set up, how come you don't see those things? All you're hearing is Obata Obie, Odogwu. I don't know if anybody understands it, because I don't. So that's why I've been through it before, 2021, and I'm in the second phase. Again, I don't have energy. I explain the best I can using the words of the madam to wake them up. Bible say onye nwere ntị ya nọ ihe mmụọ nsọ na-agwa nzukọ Kraịst ya tụchie akwụkwọ ya. So for now, because I know we are meeting again tomorrow, I have 100 ejema from one of my faithful souls, Ethel. Ndewono. If another person show up, I will come and tell. If they don't show up, we wait till tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Love.
Thank you, New Yorkers. Thank
Honorable.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Love. God's power, Belgium rep, over to you.
Ndewo. Ndewo, am I coming out?
Yes,
Yes,
watching
you
again.
Ndewo, I'm very happy.
Start your
Like
camera if you want.
always.
You can start your camera if you want, watching again.
Okay. I want to thank everybody for your resilience. Like I always use that word because I know what it means. In all honesty, what is happening now, I realize a lot of people are being discouraged. And most of us here may be thinking, yes, they've gone to the other side. They didn't go to the other side, especially with Belgium. Most of these people that are not contributing, it has been their trademark. They don't contribute. They have hardly contribute. And anytime and every weekend we come to this place, I check the number of people that is on this platform, BIAFRANs, our executives and everybody. We are consistent with that number. Believe me honestly, I want to digress a bit before I talk about Belgium contribution today. There was a certain man in the Bible, his name is Gideon. He was going to war, and he went and collected more than 10,000 or more. And God told him, no, you have to go and put down the number. I don't need this number. He has to pass through many processes until he went to the river and allowed the soldiers to drink from the water. Some of them just dive themselves into the river. Some of them scoop water from their mouth. And he selected only 300 people that went and fought over millions of the enemies of Israel, and they defeated them. So these people, for us here, you must see yourself as one of the men or women chosen by Gideon to fight this. This is not about numbers. I know we need this money, but believe me honestly, you will see how God will do this for us. We are only afraid, okay, we need the numbers, we need the money. Yeah, true. But this issue we are facing, this zoo we are facing, is not about the money. If it's about the money, we won't be standing. So I want to encourage everybody here. How do I put it? My spirit has never failed me when I make a choice. When I saw what our sister, where he was coming from. Our sister is sent by, I don't know, some forces to destroy what our PM put in place. And our men and women here, the cabinet has been working for all these few years to make sure that we match our enemy. But at the end of the day, the truth will come out. Because I did not see how anyone on the planet will come in and you change the whole things when you are facing the enemy. You want to change the military, you convert the national military to the state, and telling everybody now we have to, how do you put it? It has to be state by state. It doesn't work that way. No nation has succeeded in that. No single nation on earth. So that will tell you her mistakes. And it's painful to me that Biafrans, prized in the world as the most intelligent, doesn't see through the chaff this lady is selling to them. Because the truth is that they will know that this thing we are doing is not by our power, but by God. Most of us here, I know, are very deep in the spiritual. They fast and pray, and they hear from God. Most of them have been deceived. They tell you they hear from God, but I know the truth. My conscience is very clear that this thing, the lies they're putting up, they hit Mazi, our APM. With this one will come up with 200 million. This one will come up 150 million. This will come up with 100 million. I asked them, do you think even Zoo, as we call them, is stupid to even transfer such amount of money, knowing that our hands will lay on it when we are trying to face them with everything we can to make sure that we liberate ourselves? So none of them could give an answer. No matter how you talk to these people, our brother have gone astray. Their mind is darkened. And I believe God have selected the people that he wants to go and get Biafra. So when you see yourself here, consider yourself one of the anointed and chosen one. It's not for everybody. On that note, I want to encourage you, do not bring on this platform how maybe your members are not responding. If it's only you, please come, give what you want to give and believe in God. If you don't believe in God, I believe in God for you. You see this battle, we will emerge victorious. This Nigeria you see today, you shall see them no more. I know from where I'm speaking. I am not, it's not everybody that doesn't have a church, is not a pastor, doesn't speak to God. So let us have it that way. I want to assure everyone here, I put my life on the line for this. Yeah. Biafra will raise a flag in the nations of the earth. Even Finland will come and beg. All these nations they will come and tell us, we are sorry, we are so stupid not listening to you. This is your speaking from my spirit, and nobody, no human being on earth can stop Biafra coming. You see, all this is not about weapon. It isn't about power. This one, Zoo, they are falling apart already. They are falling. If you look in the spirit, just give yourself 3 days of fasting. You look in the spirit, you know that Zoo is already finished.
Yes.
The last kick of a dying horse. Correct. And what this our sister is doing is just now to tell you that it's the hand of God. It's not so that we don't boast when tomorrow we see Biafra here. We will only kneel down and begin to shed tears of joy and thanking God. So I want to advise every one of us, all the reps, all the representatives, the government officials, please, when we come here, know that you are not here on your own. Do not tell, even if they say they are collecting 20 million naira, they call it to $20 million. Let them keep it up. Let them keep on doing that, deceiving themselves. The truth is going coming out very, very soon. Not long from now. Even this news now they brought stupidly about PM Nigeria is now trying to lobby. That is never going to happen. I told them they were shouting in Belgium, yeah. Some of them crying, calling me. These are people that are even following. They are calling me, saying that they are fainting. I say, you don't faint yourself. PM is coming out. I bet you. If PM did not come out in this very particular Europe, know that I do not. I will commit suicide. That's what I told them, so that they will know that I'm telling the truth. I speak from those. I'm telling you,
nobody's committing suicide.
No, I want to prove to them that there's a person that God is with. There's a man that a person God is with. You don't have to own a church for people to know. God is in existence. This battle is for God, is from the hand of God. Ngozi will be ashamed of herself.
All those cowards in Belgium.
Yes.
All those cowards in Belgium. The day shall
even
come.
If you say you want to fight for Biafra,
I am
not in this
notes.
way. Not in this way. You do not. Nobody. You cannot divide your own house. You cannot come and start changing the people that are telling you we are comfortable fighting our enemy. Our general has told her, please back off. We just want to move forward. Stop this thing you are doing. You are distracting us. She went and started putting parallel people, but all of them will go down in shame. They will collect all that money she's having and still betray her. It's going to come. Everybody will see it. So I want to, on that note, I'm encouraging everybody, do not be afraid. This Nigeria you see today, you shall see them no more. And you know there's God in heaven.
Amen.
Thank you. And today, Belgium is giving 100 Ejema. For me, 50 Ejema. And my sister Joy, I would have been updated because one of our brother from the other side is Lawrence. Very, very strong person, very, very determined. And when he comes and give his own donation, I will also come back to update.
He has already given.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry. That will make us, how much did he give?
Thank you.
25 Ejema?
Oh, 50. 50.
Okay, so that will make us Belgium 150 Ejema.
I want to say something.
Thank you,
I want to
Belgium.
encourage
God bless you
Belgium.
guys.
Thank you,
I want
Belgium
to encourage
We are
Belgium.
taking note of all those ignorance
Yes.
I want to encourage
making noise in
Belgium.
the Belgian platform. All of them.
Last year, something happened that I have been a little bit confused concerning Belgium. Belgium hosted our PM on town hall. It was a huge success. But something happened. What is it? I discovered that all the Sabo Karaka, they started making video on Belgium. The one in South Africa started calling all the names of people that gave money on that day. They were shouting their names on the air. And I begin to ask, what is special about Belgium that they did town hall meeting and they let loose? Because this is town hall meeting that US is doing almost every week.
It's the center
Canada,
of the
at least they
European Union.
participate every week on fundraising. Yeah? Why is Belgium town hall meeting become a thing of propaganda? And what
Belgium
I
is the
understood
center of
from
the
it
European
is that
Union.
many men in Belgium under Mumini. But those of you who are strong men with correct boss, even if you are two, like you are now, stand your ground.
3, 4.
3, stand your ground. Truth will always prevail. Write it down. Today's date. A day will come, my dear God's power. People will come secretly and ask you, how do I join Belgium?
Oh, I'm
That
waiting
is
for
being
them now.
led by
All
you
of them.
Amen.
through
I'm
our
waiting.
You said,
PM, Simon Ekpa. Write it down. Because what Ndamumri does is that they only go to where the land is already tilled, fruit is fruity, and then they want to pluck. They don't participate in cultivation, cutting the trees and making those cultivating the land, the sand. No, they go only where there is fruits. And that's why it is a very, very bad thing. So keep on keeping faith. I am sure they are coming back to you. PM will come out. There is no doubt. I mean, imagine PM sitting here on this platform today in this fundraise. Hell, we let loose now. You see them coming, calling you and telling you, oh, how do we join? So keep on keeping faith. The Lord is with you.
you said,
Thank you so much, God's power.
Thank you.
Keep on
We are
keeping
taking
faith.
note of all those
Yes.
Yes.
and all those witches, because there are also witches there.
Good.
We are taking note of all of them. The time of reckoning is coming.
Yeah. We move.
I wanted to say something. When our sister said, the Lord be with you, me as a reverend father that I am, also with you.
Are you Reverend Father too?
Dio Pater.
I didn't know you're a Reverend Father.
You are everything.
I donate in addition to your proclamation with the whooping sum of $50 to
Thank you.
in the honor of the new elected representative
of course, you're coming from Italy.
the state of Barcelona. I will send the receipt to Mr. Akparawa, the Minister of Communication, BRGI. God bless
Again,
in nomine Pater et Filius et Spiritus Sancti.
Your friends are brilliant. Thank you so much, my brother. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Academic Thank you. Highness.
Thank you, Academic
That
Highness.
was brilliant.
Thank you. Neron Nobi, over to you.
All right, all right. Thank you so much, my information minister, Mazi, His Royal Highness. I wanted to come out for Holy Communion. Okay. Greetings, everyone. Greetings, everyone. This is Mazi Neranobi from Homeland. I will be supporting today's fundraising with 5 Ejema. 5 Ejema. I'll be paying through the government USDT cryptocurrency wallet address, and I'll be sending the receipt to my super leader, our information minister, Mazi Sonia Kwarawa. Thank you.
Thank you, Brother Nero. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nero, Nobi, thank you. Ife, over to you. We need more hands up, please. More hands up, more hands up, more hands up. Ife, over to you. Ife.
I see. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Good evening, all the honorables in the house, and good evening, all Biafrans all over the world. Yeah, thank you very much, Minister of Information. I want to call the names of the crowdfunding. Eunice, this was Eunice receipt was last week. Last week receipt. Eunice 10 Ejema, Queen Beauty 20 Ejema. This was last week. Then Jenny 20 Ejema, Mr. Snow 10 Ejema, Ochuku 5 Ejema, TJ Wando 10 Ejema, Yoma 10 Ejema, Uzoma 5 Ejema, Sir Andy 5 Ejema, Nwada Abigail 10 Ejema, Ife 10 Ejema, Biafra Vision 50 Ejema, Maazi Chika 10 Ejema, I Have a Dream 10 Ejema, John Emenike 20 Ejema, Nkechi 10 Ejema, Chinedu 5 Ejema, Nsi McDon 10 Ejema, Biafra nwere mmadụ 5 Ejema, Emmanuel 5 Ejema, Chima 10 Ejema, Dr. Egigwe 5 Ejema, Chuka 5 Ejema, Chukwuemeka 5 Ejema, David 6 Ejema, Ikechukwu 20 Ejema, Nnennaya 5 Ejema, Louis 5 Ejema, Biafra Free Energy 10 Ejema. That is 286 Ejema. These are the ones I have their receipts. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazife.
Minister of Information, Enoho said that you should check your DM, that he sent you, I think she said 20K last emergency meeting. Then today she's giving another 10,000 AJ. Then he said that Ridge paid 900 AJ. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazi Ife. Thank you guys so much. God bless you all that donated.
Thank
you.
Thank you. We come to Admin Itayana. Admin Itayana, over to you.
Okay, good evening, honorable members of Brigi. Good evening, Biafrans. I'm calling from Itayana. So I greet everybody. I thank God today I've joined the meeting. So we are here. First of all, I want to thank everybody that is standing strong in the foundation of our PM. Because last week, one of my former cabinet members they went to somewhere and made a statement of which I was not aware. My deputy was not aware. So we wonder how that statement was made and who sent the person to go and make that statement that was always every social media platform. So I urge everybody to debunk that statement. That statement did not represent Itayanan. Itayanan people did not send anybody to go to the platform of Madam You Must Bow to go and usher in Itayanan there. That statement was not truth. That person did not speak on behalf of Itayanan. In as much as Itayanan and me did not endorse a statement, the deputy did not endorse. That means that statement was laid in a false foundation. So Itayanan people are here. They are strongly with Bligi. We cannot leave the foundation of our PM and move to where we did not know. Because that foundation, that person went and made a statement, is a false foundation. That is not the one we follow. We are here for the foundation where our PM laid. That is why I say I will join this meeting today to tell you people, the mind of Itayanan people, that what the person did, it was not Itayanan people that sent him. He's on his own. After all, when God created everybody, he made a statement and said, I have created you. I give you life. I give you what it takes to live your life, but choose who you will worship. So he has chosen where he wants to worship and live the God that created him and give him life, give him everything, and go and worship God. So that does not concern Itayanan. He's in his own. Anybody he took to that place that follow him, they are on their own. So Itayanan is here. So that is why I come today to come and make our stand. Though I have not issued the official statement because I dissolved the old cabinet. We are trying to fix a new cabinet so that we can put our house together. After that, we are going to issue our official statement. But that statement that fly in social media was not coming from Itayanan. So we are here today. And that is why I come to inform every member of the Bligi that Itayanan is with Bligi. We are in government, Biafra Republic government in exile. So the United States of Biafra, we know they have declared, but we are not yet recognized. That is what we are looking for. So whatsoever Ngozi is doing is not our concern. It's on our own. So we are here. So I thank everybody. My donation for today is 3 AJ. I'll give 3,000 AJ for my own donation today. Thank you. I will send the receipt to, I will pay it through Aparawa, Sonny, Information Minister. He will tell me how to do it. Thank you, everybody. God bless everybody, and God bless Biafrans.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Itayanan.
Thank you.
Let me say it the way it's supposed to be said. Itayanan is also, he say, Itayanan is also, he say, thank you.
Itayanan is
Thank you.
Anang is someone. Anang.
Yeah.
It's so like thank you.
Thank you.
Honorable Abigail, please check your Telegram message, okay, and respond. Honorable Abigail, can you hear me? You're muted.
Mute. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, please check your Telegram. I sent you a message.
Okay, I'll do that right away. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you to everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Itayana and State Admin, for that disclaimer. Thank you. Itayana State was the last state Prime Minister had a town hall meeting before he was called up for interrogations. So anyone that came out to impersonate that state, that the state has been sold to Ngozi, tell the person that Itayana is not a property of him, so he cannot.
Honorable Sonny, it is so remarkable that that day your screenshot when I was talking on the ground was got to PM for my report. I was reported that night. So I wrote my response, waiting the next day to get my response. So that's where we didn't see PM. So I still have that to come back to me. So this is just by the way I was reported that day. Gosh.
Don't worry about them. Worry about them. We move. We come to Honorable Mwanchi, Netherlands Rep. Over to you.
Honorable Sonny, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Honorable Sonny?
We can hear you, academic.
Because I want to drive now. I wanted to support the laughter of Minister Adazion with the whooping sum of $20. I'm satisfied with that.
Thank you.
Just write down.
120. Is it not?
Just write it down. Don't
Dr.
worry.
Ruby, it's 120 from academic, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Write it down. Don't worry.
I'm writing it down.
It's 170 now.
Because that is a very, very intelligent and academic laughter. Let me enter.
Thank you, academic kindness.
Thank you.
See you later.
Supported.
Thank
you.
Thank you. Oh, gosh.
Yes, Honorable Mwanchi, go ahead, Honorable Mwanchi. I think Honorable Mwanchi is not ready. We come to Tina Ireland Rep. Over to you. Tina, over to you. Yes, we can hear you, Honorable Mwanchi.
Oh, I was even talking. I thought I don't know you are not hearing me. Sorry
We
about
didn't
that.
hear you. Now we begin to hear you. Go ahead.
Okay.
You need your
sorry,
camera.
sorry.
Your camera.
No, my light is even off.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, thank you. Yeah, our acting Prime Minister for Biafra Republic Government in Exile, the ministers in the House, the cabinet members, my fellow Biafrans, good evening from here. And just briefly from the Netherlands, we have our brothers and sisters that wanted to support this liberation as we continue. And we have our brother Mazi Anthony Chukwebuka Opara 20 Ejema, Mazi Chuks Johnson 30 Ejema, Mazi Fortune 20 Ejema, Mazi Ikeme Charles Chukwuka 15 Ejema, Mazi James Daike 25 Ejema, Mazi Joshua Ekene with the 10 Ejema, Mazi Ndubisi Collins 20 Ejema, Mazi Anthony Obi 30 Ejema, Mazi Onyebuchi Stephen Odo 10 Ejema, Mazi Christian Obonna 25 Ejema, Mazi Emmanuel Ofo, 10 Ejema. Mazi Honora Ikechukwu Bennett, 30 Ejema. Mazi Osakwe Chukwudi, 10 Ejema. Mazi Tutu, 20 Ejema. Nwada Ndidi Johnson, 15 Ejema. Nwada Mary Telkamp, 30 Ejema. And we have our sister Anonymous, 30 Ejema. And at this moment, we have 330 Ejema from the Netherlands. Thank you all so much. Day one.
Thank you, Honorable Ken. Thank you, Netherlands, dear friends. God bless you guys.
Thank you.
Proud of you guys.
Thank
you.
Thank you, Netherlands.
I don't know. Day one.
Yeah, Tina, over to you, Tina.
Good evening, everyone.
Tina, there you go.
We just go straight because I have someone here. Update from my land. Wada Uche Ebere, 50 Ejema. Anedo Ifa Anichoko, 20 Ejema. Igodomi Igodo sister, 15 Ejema. Mazi Tony, 50 Ejema. Doctor and Lolo Ebube, 100 Ejema. Mazi Ozurumba Ajoto, 20 Ejema. And my very self, Tina Udog, 50 Ejema. Altogether is 305 Ejema plus 120 pledged. It has all been limited. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Tina.
Thank you,
dear friends in Ireland.
Thank you, Island
God bless
Liza.
you guys.
Thank you, Honorable
Thank
Tina.
you.
Sike, there you go.
Thank you, Honorable Tina. Thank you, dear friends in Ireland.
Okay.
We come to Chika. Chika, unmute yourself.
Yeah, this is the Mazi Chika from Oregon. I just want to give 20 Ejema today. I always give $10 every week, so exclude that. So I'm giving 20 Ejema now. Thank you. From Oregon. It's only me. All my guys, they said they don't want to do anything till the PM come back. I leave everybody alone. I do on my head. Thank you.
Mazi Chika.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Mazi
Chika.
Chika. Can I give you a number to reach me? This is
okay, sir.
Emelike, the US, Bridgie, US.
Yeah, I think I'll get your number again.
Okay, can you give me a call sometime after this meeting?
Hold on. Can I make a question? I came to you. Erica, do you have pen? Yeah, I want pen, please.
Okay, let me just read it off so that you just check it. 757.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me see. 757.
335.
335.
1811.
1811. Okay. 757.
Yeah, go ahead.
335. 1811.
That's it.
Okay, sir. I'll call you later in the day.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Honorable Chika.
Yes, ma'am.
Okwa Chika Mukamara.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Check your message again, please,
okay,
and act on it immediately. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Or is it on Telegram or WhatsApp?
I think I will send on both. I can't
Okay.
remember, but I will send
On
on both.
WhatsApp.
Okay, then I will send it there. Thank you. Respond
Okay.
immediately.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, we come to John for Grace Rep 1. Grace Rep 1, over to you.
Yeah, good evening, all my ministers, APM. I am John Ebo. I have not been able to be coming up due to the nature of my job, which my current European rep knows about that. This couple of days I am off. That's why I am up late. Anyway, Minister Parawa, I have sent you some receipts, which covers for this January. And again, I want to share some experience I had with the BIAFRANs in Greece here and my deputy rep. Can I do that, Ministers Honey? Can I do that?
Please, I did not hear you.
Wait, you know.
I said I want to share some experience, what transpired with me and the Biafrans and my deputy rep in Greece here. Can I share it here?
Is it all about Ngozi's madness that is happening?
Yeah, how they planned it, how what they did exactly. I just want to share.
Okay,
so that
make it snappy.
Okay. My fellow comrades, my deputy, after we had a meeting with the COS, and I asked questions and she couldn't answer me. So the former European rep called my deputy and told them that the COS has released me as a rep in Greece and he is the one to take on now. And in the following week, we have a meeting. This deputy rep called every individual one by one and told them that he will raise a voting process that they should vote to follow the COS without my consent. I came into the meeting while I have been sending the information from Brigade to our platform, informing them according to the information I was given with the memos. I came to the meeting just to explain every of my action. I found out that everybody was so furious with me. They couldn't allow me speak. And I asked, what is going on? My deputy told me that I have created division in this platform. I said, how? And he said that with what I am sending, and I asked him what I am sending on the platform, am I sending it from my own idea or is the government instruction? He said, because we are not in that government. I said, who are we? And all of them start speaking. I said, excuse me? Did you call all the people around to gang up against me? And he said, I should wait, that they have to vote. I said, vote? Where is the vote coming from? You cannot raise an idea without my consent.
And besides, we have an admin. If you have anything you want to discuss in the meeting, you should have raised it in the admin. We talk about it. And he said, no, I have created division and they have to vote. And everybody came on me. They were like going to fight me. I stood up. I told them, this is me, the person you have known. I started this autopilot and you all came to join me because you trust me. How come all this? Where has your trust on me gone to? Every meeting, I told you all here that my own job is to bring information from the government to you. I cannot make decisions for you, but I will inform you, like our PM says, that we bring the government to the people. And when you speak to me, you're speaking to the government. I represent the government. Whatever you want to know, ask me questions. And they said they must vote, that they don't care what I'm saying, that I am being bought. Excuse me, who's going to buy me? And I see that they were going to, some of them who wants to raise, they want to start insulting me. And there I stood up and I left. Fellow Biafrans, we doing this, what we are doing here today is for ourselves, for our freedom, not for anybody. I don't have any gain in what I'm doing, but it is a treasure that I am gathering, which will pay me back with freedom. That is my reward tomorrow. Freedom, I can go home and do whatever I want to do with my freedom. I don't have any other thing attached to it. So what has gone wrong? Why we are fighting each other? If you have a different understanding, it does not make you to fight another person. It does not make you, whenever ndị Igbo so mgbe onye ọbụla dị tetụ ụra ya wụ ụtụtụ ya. So how will I wake you up? I can tell you the truth so that tomorrow you call me, and I also told them that I am contracted under Biafra Republic Government in Exile by the PM. And I will always be loyal to that. Anything aside from that, I am out of it. The government will have to give me a release letter to release me from my job. Then I can do otherwise, or else I will follow the agreement I have with the government. This is what I want to share. And my contribution for today is 30 ejema, which I have forwarded all the receipts. And also, Mazi Oke Ibe has been contributing 10 euros every week, which has come up to 40 euros today. Thank you, my fellow
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Keep
you.
standing.
Thank you, Honorable John. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Pastor Van Van Van, that your hand is up. Now, they really will be that. Unmute yourself.
To talk and you hear me. Thank you. There's a submission, or sorry, a support from Switzerland, one of our brother, Mazi Frank, 45 ejema from Switzerland.
Thank you.
Frank.
Thank you.
from Israel.
We have anonymous donation of 500. Thank you.
Thank you, APM.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We come to Galaxy 812. Galaxy 812, over to you. Unmute yourself. Galaxy 812, unmute yourself. While we wait for you, we come to our African rep. Galaxy 812, are you ready?
Ndewo n'ụmụ Chineke.
Ndewo nwa Chineke.
From Cape Verde Lazan, we have Mazi David 30 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you, nwa Chineke. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Our Honorable African Rep, over to you.
A very good evening, my honorables. Good evening, Biafrans, and good evening to my Obatobie. Very good evening. I just want to say a few words before I if you are in South Africa and you are truly for the government in exile, I want you to contact Mazi James on the phone, 072-060-6968. This is where you will join, and our monies that we donate here will be given to our men on ground. If you want to do it directly, please go to ipobnusa.org /donate and make your donations. These websites have been there from time immemorial, from our Onyendu down to the government in exile. Do not be swayed away by any distractors or anyone that will try to tell you that you have gotten Biafra, so therefore, I don't know what you're still doing in exile. So please reach out to me or call that number, then you can do the right thing. I remember when, if we all go through the Bible, when Moses went on the mountain to meet the Lord, and he left people that he was supposed to deliver. And by the time he came back, they all worshipped other gods. This is exactly what is happening. And when Yendu said something time, he said that this Bible that we are reading, we are now writing our own Bible. So what are you going to, is your name going to be in the good book or in the bad book? It is time for you to decide by yourself, Biafrans, all over the world. This thing is a distraction that have eaten deep into so many people's life, but I thank God that only the strongest and those that are wise, that has the wisdom of God, that is standing the test of time. Call me names that APM, acting Prime Minister, have paid me. That's what somebody said. He paid me $400, is it dollars or euros? You know, somebody that I have not even spoken to one-on-one, you know, on the phone, has suddenly paid me. Those that know me in South Africa know how well I'm doing, but I don't want to start about it. All I am calling for is those people that are genuine. Do not allow the goodwill of God to leave your hand, because whatever we are doing is a blessing in disguise. The state of Israel does that to the government. That's why we celebrate Israel everywhere, that they have the dome and all those things. It is the handwork of individuals that made it to be possible. So be part of this history and come and join the Biafra government in exile to get you United States of Biafra, where you go and have peace of mind. Our donation this week is made up of few people. The reason being that, you know, in January, especially we in Africa here, especially South Africa here, it's very difficult for, you have to put these children in school, pay the fees and, you know, monthly payments and all that. So, and also our office rent. So few people came up and they said, we have to continue. Consistency key. Number one on the list is Mazi Peter Eme, America, 400 rands. Mazi Chizobachuku, 800 rands. Mazi Chika Abasi, 400 rands. Mazi Maxwell, 600 rands. Mazi Chukode Okanomi, 400 Mazi Obiezwe, Sunday Mwabwane, 500 rands. Mazi Chukudi Obioz, 500 rands. Mrs. Chinyelo Chuku, 300 rands. Mazi Onyemuche Chuku, 400 rands. Mazi Afamu, 200 rands. And our own doctor, Mrs. Chinyelo. And the list, the last but not the least, is Mazi James Adeno. The total sum in AJ is 5,100, which comes to 150 AJ. So people have come to the donation this week, and we hope that in the coming week, which is the February, where things will be sorted out, we're going to have today. So everybody, hang on, don't sit on the fence. Don't say, let us wait until our PM comes out. Remember what happened in the time of DOS. Many of you that just joined recently kept on saying when Onyendo comes out. But today we are here. So don't do the same mistake or make the same mistake that you did in the past, where you have to wait. If all of us go and sleep or wait, what will happen to our people at home? Just see what is happening just now. These people are busy, trying to destroy what we're doing, but we know where it's coming from. And our BLA will deal with them if you guys allow them to do their job. Thank you very much and have a good evening.
Thank you, Honorable.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable James.
Thank you, South Africa Liaison. Thank you, Honorable James.
God bless you guys.
Thank you, Mazi James. Thank you for your good work.
Thank you, our African rep. We come to Tina again. Tina Ireland, your hand is up again. Tina, over to you.
Sorry, somebody gave me €5 to give. Well, making it 355 from Ireland.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We come to Obunneme Ibokwe. Obunneme Ibokwe, over to you. Unmute yourself.
Good evening, all. Hope I'm coming out louder.
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
Okay, thank you. I want first of all to congratulate every one of you, most especially the cabinet member, by standing by the truth, and the media team, Abarawa and Vam Vam Vam. First of all, this is my first time of coming to live fundraising. This is my first time ever. So I come with, first of all, I want to do a little prayer. So I will do it in my traditional language, I mean my local language. Okike, ana m akpọkwu gị, asị gị bịa nọnyere ụmụ gị. Ana m asị gị bịa gbaa ndị nke kwetere n'ọnọdụ inwe onwe anyị n'akụkụ Simon Ekpa. Ana m asị gị gbaa ume ndụ na-abụrụ ume ọnwụ. Na-asị na ọkwanụ ndụ bụ isi. Ma na-akpọkwu gị okike na-asị gị bịa nọnyere ha. Na-asị na agha egbu n'aka nri, na egbutere mma, na egbu n'aka ekpe, na egbute mma, na ajọ mmụọ ya afụrụ ha nke ajọ mmadụ na-afụ ha. Na amoosu mmụọ ya afụrụ ha nke amoosu mmadụ na-afụ ha. Ana m asị na ndị na-achụ ha ya enwe ada, na ọ ya ga na-aga n'iru, nọ n'iru ka a ga na-aga.
Ise.
Ma na-asụ okike Chukwu n'oge maka ndụdụ n'aka, na asị m na ụmụ gị anụnwa ga-anọkwanụ n'elu ụwa na-enejere enu anya, na agha adụ n'ụwa na-anya anwụ na-ama mmiri. Ma na-asị na agha adụ ka osimiri, na osimiri a na-atara ata, na agha adụ ka echi, na echi a na-agwụrụ agwụ.
Ise.
Ana m asụ okike asị gị bịakwanụ, ọkwanụ ndụ mmiri, ndụ azụ, mmiri atara ma azụ anwụ na
ise.
Okike, ana m akpọkụ gị na-asị na ihe a na-emekwanụ na ọ kewakwa na anyị too much. Ndị na-amara aka nri na ndị na-amara aka ekpe, onye pụta ọ na-ekwu nke wa na-asị gị bịa n'ọwụdo ka ị na-ekwu, ka anyị gbakọta ọnụ mewekwenye ka otu Simon si emie ka ọ na-atọ ụtọ. One asị na ọ ya adụla anyị mma, ọ ya adụla ụmụada mma, ọ ya adụla ndị our media warrior mma, ọ ya adụkwanụ ministers anyị mma. Ana m asị na Chukwu ya bụ ume. Maka na ọkụ ha na-anọ awụrụ obere ọgụ. Ọkwa ọgụ mmụọ. Wasị na Chukwu na ọ ya enyere anyị aka iwe nweta nyawu ihe anyị chọrọ. Si na Simon ya pụta, otu akwa Nnamdi Kanu ga-esikwa wa apụta. Otu ọkwa ka anyị ga-esi wee nweta Biafra. By so doing, please, I am donating 25 Gemma. I've already forwarded it to Mr. Van Van Van. But I want to use this opportunity, maybe because the other time I discussed with Mr. Van Van Van, but it seems like he was busy, so we couldn't go further on it. I'm one of the executive members in Gabon group. So since this issue have started, you know, we have almost divided. So some of them went to the Madam You Must Vow, even including our admin. In fact, since then our admin have been bullying us so much that most of us have decided to just keep quiet and draw back. Then I asked Mr. Van Van Van, what are we going to do? Because without the government order, we can't do anything. So we have almost some group also, some people that didn't stand with them. So we want to form, if we can form another group, our new admin. So if it is possible, you tell us what to do and how to go about it. If possible, I can even provide a phone number so we can organize ourselves. You know, we are not being contributed. We are not good in contributing individually. So I feel collective contribution favors us most because many of us doesn't know how to do it. So I thank God I'm able to come here tonight to participate because I promised them that I must be here so that I will hear from you people on which step to take. So I'm donating 25 Regema, as I said. Thank you all and God bless you for all you are doing. God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Should he not contact the African rep to organize?
I didn't have his number.
Honorable James.
He's here.
Yes.
Honorable James, could you please get in touch with him?
Let me see if I can find it in the website.
Let me see, Honorable James.
Can I have his number?
One sec. Honorable James, can you hear me? Can you unmute yourself, please?
Yes, I
Honorable
can hear you.
James, could you please unmute yourself?
Yes, Mazi. Reach me on 072 060 6968. It's on WhatsApp, it's on Telegram.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Can you repeat? 072 060.
What is the name of the brother that spoke?
Me or Bunemi Bokwe?
Oh, yeah, Honorable James is here.
Just look at the chat.
Honorable James is raising his hands up.
On
Could
the
you
chat.
please say something, Honorable James?
But Honorable James, I've already spoken.
Yeah, but the number I have 072 606. Then the rest, please.
Okay, please look at the chat.
6968.
Okay, 6968.
You can also confirm it on the chat so that
Yes,
that's correct.
Okay.
100%.
Thank you. And God bless you.
Thank you, Honorable.
Thank you, watching. We call on Honorable Ayo Chukwu. Over to you, Ayo Chukwu.
Okay.
You're there. Over to you.
Okay. My Honorable Minister of Information, can you put on my video, please? Because
Yes.
Thank
Start
you.
your video. Start your video. Start your
Okay.
video. Anyone that needs video, start your video now. Anyone
Okay,
that
thank
needs,
you.
start your video now. Anyone that needs video, start your video now. Anyone that needs video, start your video now. Anyone that needs video, start your video now. Go ahead, Honorable Ayochuku.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my Minister of Information, our Philippe Fion of our time. Thank you for the good work we are doing. Biafrans, we appreciate you so much. I want to use the opportunity to thank all Biafrans, all the cabinet member, our APM. I thank you for the good job you are doing. Biafra Bifemwo, when I saw you in the capital with the Biafran flag, with the invitation, I remember the message of our leader Mazin Nandikan. Because me, Ayochuku, you are looking at, I am oath member of IPOB of Mazin Nandikan, and I'm a student of Radio Biafra. Every template about Biafra, I know it very well. So when I saw you there, I know Biafra is here. It's not about MNK being there or our prime minister being there. It could be anybody. But fortunately, it happens to be you. Thank you, our APM, for standing there. If you can remember that day you were there, you were looking at the Capitol, that White House, that house there, and you are there for Biafra mission. Biafrans may not understand what happened. That is why you see all those miscreants saying, oh, our APM was disgraced. Our APM was disgraced. No, it was not disgraced. That is the Biafra we are looking for.
Yes.
That is Biafra we are looking for.
Yes.
I really appreciate you, our APM. Like I said before, don't look at what anyone is saying. You must remain strong. God prepare you for a time like this. Because the time like the time we are now is a time where if you have not been through oven, you cannot stand the test of Biafra.
Yes.
So that is where we are now. So you must remain strong. And also, I want to use this opportunity to call on Biafrans in Australia who are sitting behind. I only have one message for you people. Always remember Pastor Van Van Vam. You people have not done what Pastor Van Van Vam done. No one knows you people. But Pastor Van Van Vam, everyone remember him during Nelly. And you can see how he came out. That is what called a man of pure heart.
Yes.
If you truly want Biafra, stop being behind. Come out. Stop being behind and stop saying, oh, what do I do? What do I do? This is the government. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, said he let you know what he want to let you know. He said he learned from what happened to others. So if you have a common sense, you should understand what he mean by that. Everything that is seen that is happening now, our PM knows about it. Our PM knows there is a time Finland will call him for questioning. And he knows that he will go there and come out victorious. And if you can remember his last tweet, he said, very soon the Nigerian people will be talking about him. But we should remember, they are not after him. They are after us. So if you dissect that Twitter very well, you will understand. You know a day like this will come. Stop sitting behind. Come and join what we are doing. This is the right place. This is the right place. Thank you. I thank God I managed to redeem my pledges, which is like 500 Australian Ejema, comes to 300 US Ejema. I have redeemed it. And also I'm making a donation of 200 Ejema, Australian Ejema, on behalf of Australian liaison. Thank you, my Biafran people. Remain strong. At the end, which the victory must be us.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you,
Keep it
Motion
up.
Lion.
Thank
Consistent
Thank you
is
so
the
much.
key. Keep it up.
Thank you.
You are doing well.
Thank you,
Thank
Honorable.
you.
Thank
It's
you.
okay.
Thank you.
Ewere position nyecha ndị ọjọọ ha agbafushe na
Yes.
ha
Thank you,
na-ata afụ.
Ayo.
Thank you.
Well done, my brother.
Daalụ.
Well with you.
Thank you.
Ala Biafra ga-echekwa. Anyị ga-ahụ Biafra.
Thank you, Honorable Ayo. We go to Huawei Nova 4, Huawei Nova 4, Huawei Nova 4. Unmute yourself. Over to you.
Good evening, all the ministers in the house.
Good evening.
Good evening, our APM. I thank you all for the good work you are doing for us. You people are the two men of steels, which our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that he needed men of steel, men that never retreat and never surrender. That is what you people are. So thank you for the good work you are doing for us. I donated 1,000 AJ in space for the week, but now I will be donating more, 4,000 AJ. I will limit it in Lagos Magazine. Lagos coordinator. My name is Vincent. Thank you. Let's keep the fire burning.
Yes.
The Lord
Hold on.
Thank you, Vincent.
Hold on. Vincent, did you say you are Lagos coordinator or Lagos BIAFRA license? Admin.
Lagos admin.
How many Lagos BIAFRA license admin do we have? Who is the
One is a mistake. I made a mistake. COA.
Okay.
Correct.
So you remain through COA. Thank you. We move. Thank you.
Thank you, Vincent.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
All right, we come to Ifeanyi Moshe. Ifeanyi Moshe, over to you. Unmute yourself. We need more hands up, please. More hands up, more hands up, more hands up.
Good evening to you all, Honorable Tony. Good evening, all the honorable. There's a fine people from Enugu State, which is Enugu State admin. Thank you, everyone. Without wasting much time, let me call the names of the people that we have in our state that support what we are doing. Before them, I want to announce to all the citizens of Enugu State there is a new update that we Enugu State are following in order to contribute in what we are doing in our state and supporting the Biafran liberation. We have a new forum, we call it, which the government is aware of. Our APM is aware of it. Everybody in government of Biafra is aware of what I'm saying now. We have a group called 1,000 Men Group. It's free for all the good citizens of any good state. And everyone in general that want to support what we are doing. So put support in that forum, which will have the account that support everything that we are doing over there. We made it clear to everybody that in that column, you are entitled to pay support weekly 500 a day or from 500 a day up. So now I want to call the list, those that I have their list that support what we are doing in our own state last week and this week. Please, can you give me a little time? Let me finish that. Let me just take a moment.
I didn't get you at some places. What did you say last? I hear you now.
I said, actually, Yeah, many. Just a little second. And we can put the
Okay,
call.
okay. All right, Mwada Amaka, over to you while we wait for Ifeanyi Moshe. Mwada Amaka, over to you, Mwada Amaka.
Good afternoon, Biafrans.
Greeting.
Afternoon.
God bless you all. Ihe unu na-eme na-atọ m. Chineke ga-agọzi all of you, eziokwu. We know the truth, you know. Hapụchakwa ihe a ndị a na-akọ. Anyị ma eziokwu. And anyị nọ na-ahụkwa n'eziokwu ahụ. So, this week I'm donating 50 ejema from Minnesota. And I also paid my weekly tax, $50 every month. Yeah. So I'm donating 50 ejema for this week.
Okay.
Thank you
So
so much,
Yeah, I could
Amaka.
come back again. I could come back again because my friend wants to donate another 50 ejema. But when he pays, I will come and let you guys know. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I will send the receipt to Obi Chicago. Yes.
Okay. Can you call me? Give me a call after this fundraising. Is my number?
I don't know.
Okay, this is the Bridge USA North South Rep. MNK.
Okay.
So
yeah,
do you have that number?
I don't actually have it, but
Okay.
I know we used to have it when we were, what her name was, the North South, whatever her name.
Okay.
Diana Eme. I know she brought it up one time in the Zoom. So you can give me the number.
Sure. Okay, Akwiji, you have something to write down, right?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, 757.
Okay.
335. 1811.
So that's Emenike.
Emelike, yes.
Emelike. 757.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Emelike doesn't matter. I
Okay,
understand.
757-335-1811.
Correct.
Sure, I'll do that.
All right, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much. God bless.
God bless you.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, we come back to Ifeanyi Moshe. Are you ready? Ifeanyi Moshe, are you ready? Yeah, continue now.
Yeah, I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, audio, okay.
Okay. Last week we were supposed to remit money last week, but so this is a new platform that will start making use of in order to set up a new means of getting money to support our people. So we cannot be able to remit money last. So we'll have someone. I will call only one name here, please. Mazi Owakwe. He paid 1,400 a day. That is for last week. Sebastian paid 2,000 a day for last week. Osita paid 1,000 a day for last week. Izukama paid 1,000 a day. ODE paid 1,000 a day. Uchenna E paid 1,000 a day. That is for a total of 7,400 a day. That is for last week. Then this week, Ifeanyi paid 1,000 a day. Owo C paid 1,000 a day. Chika Odi paid 2,000 a day. And Ichuku C paid 2,000 a day. Chinyere A paid 500 a day. Chinedu paid 1,000 a day. Uchenna he paid 500 a day. Chukuma paid 5,000 a day. This is total of 13,000 naira, and we still have another money that we don't have their names. I don't know if we are going to. Let me say we will call it according to when they put their proof of payment. So please, this is the little money we have in our own to support what we are doing and the people that will have received. Then the people, those who paid money to their account, we are not seeing their own receipt. So anyone that remit their own receipt to us will come on please to call their name, please, or come on next Zoom fundraising here to raise their name. This is the total money we will have, total of 20,400 not HMA. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Fine.
Honorable Fine.
Thank you,
Ndewo.
people. God bless you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Enugu State. We continue. We come to Wada Abigail. Texas admin, over to you.
Greetings, everyone. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Over here, I don't know what happened to the speaker. I'm not hearing what is coming out from the studio. I have an update from Texas. Where that Ifoma Uche is giving us 50 ejema. That brings us to $830 today. We're still waiting. Thank you.
Thank you.
Texas.
Thank you.
Thank you, Texas.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Texas. Thank you, Texas. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We move. We come to Lewem Daniel Uzoma. Over to you. Lewem Daniel Uzoma. And DOG Austria, get ready. DOG Austria, get ready. Lewem Daniel Uzoma is not ready. Okay. DOG Austria, go first. DOJ Austria, go first. Unmute yourself.
Yeah. Good evening from here. Yeah.
Lewem, go ahead.
Hello? Hello? Should I go on?
Yeah, Lewem, go first. Lewem, over to you. DOJ,
Okay. All right, sir. Good evening, the house.
Good
evening.
Mazison, I sent a receipt to you. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Announce it. I will check.
Am I coming out?
We can hear
Yes.
you. Announce your receipt. Announce it.
Oh, all right. On behalf of my family, we are supporting Gambia with 25 agents. I sent the invoice. Yeah, I sent the receipt to you, Mazison. And my last receipt, maybe you've not acknowledged it. Please.
I did. Maybe network flopped the transmission. Thank you. Thank you. We acknowledge all you do.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gambia.
Thank you, Wachinege. Thank you. Thank you. All right. DOJ Austria. Over to you.
Thank you, Akbarawa Sonny. Thank you, all comrades. Thank you all for remaining faithful. We thank God for what He is doing in our lives. We thank God for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our PM. I thank God for Mazi Nkere, the APM, and all of you who are working tirelessly. Even though I'm not going to mention names, but I thank you all, and God will surely see us through. I just have an update to make, and this is I'm making this update because it's from the 1,000 men donation, because it's concise, because it's not every time that it rhymes. So because it coincides with today's liberation fundraising, this is why I will find it significant to mention it. So this is from Mazi Okechukwu Ajonuma. He is the Austria's first rep. So 100 euro. He is one of the 1,000 men. So because of the coincidence, this is why I decided he asked me to announce it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Austria.
Austria
God
liaison.
bless you guys.
Day one.
Thank you, Mwacheneke. We go to Pastor Van Van Van. Over to you. Your hand is up. Pastor Van Van Van, your hand is up. Pastor Van Van Van, your hand is up.
Thank you. Okay.
Lenwem Daniel Uzoma, your hand is
Can you
up
hear me?
again.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I was not heard because my network kicked me out.
No, we got you. We got your submission. We got your submission. Lenwem.
All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very
Thank
quickly.
you, Daniel.
All right. Very quickly, from Russia, 100 Ejema from our own brother, Russia rep, Mazi Chukuma. 100 Ejema for today. Thank you very much. Mazi Chukwemeka.
Thank you, Honorable Chukwemeka.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Russia liaison. Day one. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. We need more hands up, please. More hands up, more hands up. More hands up, more hands up. Okay, let me check some updates here. John Louis, over to you.
Good evening, everybody.
They will.
Yeah, they will. I'm supporting the fundraising with Ati Gemma. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master John.
You're
Now we have Masare Ekuma. Masare Ekuma 20 Gemma. Masare Ekuma 20 Gemma. This person said, I'm living in UAE. How do I pay my donation? I'm going to send you the UAE.
Have a UAE admin.
Yeah. I'll send you the UAE admin. So you follow up. I'll send you the UAE admin. They will. Yeah, we need more hands up, please.
Thank you, Honorable Sonny.
We need more hands up, please. More hands up, more hands up. I'll be coming to the screen to start calling us one after another. So you honorably raise your hand up and make your submission before I come to your spot. The floor is open to one. Infinix, over to you. Infinix, unmute yourself.
Yes, good evening, Maz, and the Minister of Information. Good evening, APM, and good evening, Maz Van Baba. Also, my greeting go to all Biafrans in Biafran Republic government in exile. St. Peter said it is good to be here. I don't know the reason why we say every time when I join this fundraising, I'm always feel like that I have fulfilled all my obligations. That shows that I'm in the right track. So first of all, I want to appreciate
all the ministers in the house for the good work for standing firm without minding the wind that is blowing here and there. I know that the battle is coming to an end. And they say that at the end of every tunnel, there is light. I believe there is hope for all with the BIAFRAs. And I thank God also who make it possible. Because sometimes I began to wonder if people like our APM and our Minister of Information and his deputy and the many other ministers didn't withstand their ground and stand firmly, what could have been our fate by now? Because any person that is with his or her common sense will know that this lady didn't come to do anything but to kill this struggle, to destroy it, and to, throw it into dustbin. But this also showed that Okike is with us. Without wasting much time, I want to make my donation of 20,000 AJ. 20,000 AJ, and I know where to pay it, and I will do it as a usual. So thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There, well.
Which liaison is that, please?
Lagos.
Lagos. Okay. Thank you, Lagos liaison. Day one.
Thank you, Lagos.
Okay.
Thank you, in Phoenix. We come to His Academic Highness. Over to you, His Academic Highness. Over to you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
Yeah, I just got at a stop, and I heard a voice of a woman that is called Chioma, and I want to support her. That voice of Chioma, that should be Professor Chioma, right? Yeah, exactly. With the whooping sum of 30 Ejema, because she has been very, very vocal, the kind of women that have sense and not the people that disrupt what we're doing. So add it to the other one. Let me continue my traveling.
That is 200 Ejema now. Thank you, academic.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he's
Thank
academic.
you.
Thank you.
The most educated man in the world.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, His Academic Highness. We need more hands up, please. We need more hands up, please. More hands up. Okay, we continue. Thank you so much. Thank you to all BIAFRANs. The fundraising is still on. And I want to remind BIAFRANs something. When you see the enemies of Biafra coming up with propaganda messages of the they put it like this. They said the ambassador of Finland has released a message against the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. And they said the ambassador of Finland submitted a letter to Nigerian terrorist government, and then Tinubu read and said these are the lines or the words of the letter. You see, we are used to the propaganda, slander, and blackmail of one Nigeria since 1900. In 2023, there was an interview where the Finnish ambassador appeared. She said something different, and the Zoo media concocted their own propaganda and then brought it to the media. We knew how we handle it. In 2024, that was in 2023, then in 2024, they did the same thing again. The ambassador of Finland did not say anything about the BRGIA Prime Minister and the government. Rather, she said the Finnish government will work according to the ambit of the law of Finland to see if we have violated the laws of Finland, talking from the parentheses of my Prime Minister, the Prime Minister of the Biafran people, the Prime Minister of all of us. The Zoo media concocted their own propaganda and then push it to media. We debunked it and then we took care of it. My Prime Minister himself made a video to debunk and told the Zoo terrorists, leave the ambassador of Finland alone. Don't drag her into your terrorist act. She's not there in Nigeria to do what? To embrace or sympathize with terrorists. She may be speaking on diplomatic angle as the ambassador of a country. She has the right to go to Tinubu's office or Aso Rock, represent Finland, and say whatever they have to say in the interest of the bilateral agreement of Finland to one Nigeria. That is what ambassadors are meant to do. You have to engage the government of the country where you find yourself. You have to strengthen the bilateral agreement. But do not drag the ambassador into the shithole that is happening, because series of babies, women, and children are slaughtered on a daily basis. In 2025, after they have seen that Nigerian terrorist government lacks every information they need about the investigation and anything that is happening around the Prime Minister, now they have come up with another one. I have been searching and asking everyone to give me the video of the ambassador of Finland where he condemned the BRGIA Prime Minister for fighting for the freedom and the defense of the slaughtered babies, women, and children and men on a daily basis. I have not seen it all. I only saw where they say the President Tinubu, drug lord of one Nigeria, welcomed the European representative. They presented also ambassadors of countries, and they delivered their template and commitment to the new government of Tinubu. I did not see where they delivered a video of where the Finnish ambassador said, I condemn Simon Ekpa, and that they have aligned their treaties with one Nigeria because Simon Ekpa had sabotaged their allegiances before now. But what did the media propaganda do? They wrote it in big and bold that the Finnish ambassador said Simon Ekpa was destroying or sabotaging their bilateral agreement with one Nigeria. And now Simon Ekpa has been arrested. So the way is clear now. Just a write-up, but they cannot provide me a video of where the ambassador of Finland in Nigeria professed with her mouth. I call on all Biafrans to continue to stick to their guns sheath your sword and do not attack the ambassador of Finland. We have not gone to that point yet. Our big egg is in Finland. We have another big egg in the zoo terrorist contraption. Finland have not betrayed our soccer yet. If Finland had betrayed our soccer, all of us would not gather in Lati. If Finland had betrayed our soccer, all of us would not gather in Finland. Tell me any country that forbids to see your religion and your ethics and your life of everything you do, then they will now guarantee you the leverage to stay in their soil to declare the declaration of a sovereign state of the United States of Biafra. Tell me, can you do it in Turkey? Can you do it in Turkey? Can you do it in Turkey? Can you do it in Afghanistan? Can you do it in Hamas, where you are calling Christianity as a religion and the Jews as a religion? Then the terrorists, Islamic Jihad, are pointing their gun on your head. Can you go there and be speaking against their religion? I want every Biafran to remember something. Finland is not our problem now. Why? Because it is there we have soccer. We've been standing on that rock till now. Wait until the day we say otherwise. For now, every Biafran should stop every attack against the ambassador of Finland. Yes. If Finland were to be Kenya, Prime Minister would have been blindfolded and chained and exported in a meat cooler. The cooler where they take carry meat and they for take carry Prime Minister. Go zoo terrorists want Nigeria. But Finland is not Kenya. Kenya has protected him and kept him. You don't know what it means for Finland to have severed their ties with Nigeria because of one man. Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic of Montenegro. What was put into consideration? The safety of lives and property and the existence of the Biafran people. Not just the life of the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Finland has suffered and sacrificed a lot for the Biafran people in 1967 to this very day. And in this very time, they are still sacrificing again. There are temptations and ordeals that have surrounded us. Please, we have to be very careful how we tread when propaganda comes out at this very time. It is a trying time, we know. Ngozi, with our team, are propagating the message that Finland have done what? Finished the agreement with one Nigeria to send Prime Minister home. This is the level that they can go with peddling the propagandas. If you are a Biafran and you know how far Finland have stood with this Biafran government in exile and the de facto in the homeland, please bring your head down and listen to the Biafran government instructions. When we say go, you go. When we say don't go, you don't go. When we say stand, you stand. When we say stop, you stop. This is not time to unleash every bullet the way and manner you like. No, you have to be cautious. Cool yourself down and listen to instructions. When you see one Nigeria, give us and release that video evidence of where Finland ambassador is condemning us. We will know the next thing to do. And remember, our Prime Minister is in Finland.
This meeting is being recorded.
He has not been taken to a one Nigerian terrorist camp. He's still there in Finland. So I leave the message here as we continue. Honorable Chini, over to you. Please, your hand is up.
Thank you, Minister.
Ndewono.
Ndewo.
God bless you all for all you do. Yeah, this fundraising has been successful. And we thank God. We thank our honorables in the House, our APM. I just want to quickly say thank you to everyone, great Biafrans donating, and those who are in Texas. Come on, we need to do it. You got to get up, get up, get up, get up, and do the needful. This is the time for you to hop down from your high horses and join the moving wagon. Our PM is Bridgie. Yes, we are moving. We are on the side of the truth. So don't get distracted. Don't get the narratives twisted. Hop in now. Don't be a hypocrite. It's going to be too late for you if you don't do it now and do the right thing. So thank you, my honorable, wonderful ministers, for everything that you all are doing. Thank you, great Biafrans. Thank you to our great Texas members who are standing on the side of the truth and donating, nothing too small, nothing too big. Our men on ground must proceed with their Woto Pro Max times 10. Yeah, so let's support them. Tomorrow is another great deal. Let's come on in and do the needful. God loves a cheerful giver. Thank you so much, my people, my people. Udo Deruno. So I just want to thank God for our brother, our honorable Mazi Cornelius Nwachukwu. He's giving us a whooping sum of 200 ejema for today's fundraising. Thank you so much. Mommy Comfort, I see you shining like a young girl.
Oh my God. Thank you
God
so much.
bless you. Thank you so much, Dr. Joy, Sister Love, Honorable Obi, Dr. Ruby, Warawa, Honorable Information Minister, Honorable Abigail, Sister Love again, Honorable Love, Honorable Betty, Honorable Emelike, Honorable, oh my God, honorables in the house. Thank you so much, our APM. And God bless you, our honorable Imam, Madabum, Professor Joy. Thank you so much. I don't want to waste time calling, but God bless you all. And to our gallant men on ground, it's with you guys. So we're in hot jog unu ga-anọ n'iru mgbe ọ na-eme n'azụ. Chukwu okike abịa ma ga-ekpuchigide unu ya na-eme n'azụ, unu ga-anọ n'iru. Onye nwe anyị Chineke nke uso niile nke ndị ahụ ga-eji ndị mmụọ ozi agba unu okirikiri mgbe niile n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma ise.
Thank you, beautiful woman.
God bless you all.
Thank you.
Why that bigger? This brings you to 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
1,030, I think.
Huh? What did you say? 110.
130.
130.
Oh, 130. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Texas. Thank you, Texas.
They want to thank you, Biafrans. They want to thank everyone for standing strong. I know this is a trying period, and we overcome. It happened before. It's not the first time. We'll definitely overcome. Mazi, Honorable Sonny, I think he has touched light on issue we'll talk about today as well. Our main problem now, we as Biafrans, we have to be honest with ourselves. It's not the Finland government or the Finland authority. Our main problem, we know we have the Fulani, the Nigerian terrorists. They are our main problem. And at the same time, those that are fighting the same cause with us, that decide to sabotage what we are doing. If any house fighting have to stop, that's one. Number two, we need to figure out how we educate our people There's a group of people that are called educated fools. I don't see any reason why we Biafrans are smart. We Biafrans know we have what it takes to govern ourselves, to lead ourselves. When Biafra come, fully restored, we're definitely going to have a treatment center. A lot of Biafrans we need to visit. We need to check on some Biafrans' brain. I don't see any reason why that we are so stubborn, which our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. When you know the truth, just because you don't love the other side, or just because you don't love what the other person is doing, just because somebody like Ikengo Ruagu said, instead it will be our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa that will bring Biafra, that let Biafra not come. That spirit, that mindset, we need to cast it out from our people. The other side that are following us, we have a lot of older men that have spent decades in this planet Earth that are supposed to be wise. A lot with gray hair. Upon that, they can't really reason. It breaks my heart. I don't see any reason why they will be following in somebody that they will know they are lying, they are not straightforward, they are not saying, who is not saying the truth. All manners of lies, propagandas, and all that. Can you imagine Ngozi and her group are out there I have been paid to sabotage this movement. How much are they quoting? They say 150 million. I wish I have this money in my hand now.
I think he's.
Network is not good.
Yes, the net.
I don't even know. Google came in said Am
I coming out?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You
Am
are.
I coming out now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
After, okay, what I'm saying is that after all the lies, to even start with, coming out, right?
Yeah.
It's still draggy, but we can hear you.
We can hear you.
It's important, it's clear for people to hear. It needs to get a better position.
Am I coming out clearly?
Not yet.
No, not yet. You need to position yourself or.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Be in a very good place where your internet will be good, please. Is there anybody?
Okay, am I coming clearly?
Okay.
Okay, it's perfect now.
This is better here.
Okay. What I'm saying is that if some of these Biafrans, our people that are not thinking, I don't know where their brain is. How will this fake news be flying. I heard one is 1.5 million from 1.5 million and 150 million. How do you think the terrorist state, Nigeria, will pay me this money to fight them? In the time of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he was accused. The same playbook. It also happened with our leader, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ep, and is flying out there. And why Biafrans are not asking questions? How true is it? Why are they not doing their investigation? There is too many lies just flying. It breaks my heart, it hurts that Biafrans are not asking questions. Solomon Nkwacha is out there parading himself as a defense minister, but he's not in charge of the defense back home. And the money that's supposed to go for the restoration and liberation of Biafrans, my fellow Biafrans are giving Ngozi Orabeze this morning. It hurts. What is she doing with the money? Not only that, the lies that is flying, that I was paid 150 million. Do you think if we have 150 million, we'll be at this fundraising for 2-3 hours? I don't think so. Maybe by now we could have been in gear 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And people don't ask questions. And you are telling me these are Biafrans? Sometimes I ask questions, how do we get here? What's wrong?
Yeah, COS.
What's wrong?
Not even DOS.
The same civil attorney of our prime minister that they call all manner of names, they cajole her, they say all manner of things. Then there are Ngozi Orabeze that is used to recording conversation. She record and cut where she thinks she can use to blackmail everybody, to deceive everyone, and bring it out in the public.
It's a coward.
But this is the same attorney that she have no regard for. The same attorney that she says she's nobody. All of a sudden, this attorney, she can now believe in her and listen or take word from her. This same attorney is coming again, probably tomorrow, to set the same record straight. What she meant about the mandate or the new dimension. She is coming out again. Then after, they will turn around and start to criticize the same attorney. We have a long way to go, but we're almost there. We'll do everything we can to cross the finish line. Then after that, we'll know the next step to take. Because a lot of our Biafrans, they have lost their mind. They can read and write. They have all kinds of profession. That don't mean make you a critical thinker with common sense. Having a common sense is different from how educated you are. If it is all about the education, we have it all. If it is all about how we can present ourselves, we have it all. But at the end of the day, we allow uncircumcised group of non-entity people to rule over us. It's time we use our common sense. We have a lot of work to do when we get to Biafra. Our people they need to start asking questions. What is going on? From Adadi Orama to go to refugees, all these people with their lies, and people still listen to them. And they know they are lying. What breaks my heart is that why are some of our people putting their money where their money won't be useful? And we need it. Please stand your ground. The attorney, the civil attorney of our Prime Minister, she will come again, and she is coming to pass the message after her visit to our Prime Minister yesterday to the Ngozi and her group. Hopefully they're not going to debunk this message, because if the message don't suit them, they're not going to take it. We can see the handwriting on the wall. But why can't Biafrans just use their common sense? Especially the older ones with gray hair, that the younger ones supposed to learn from. Critical thinking is not a crime. Critical thinking is a good thing. Just like a little baby learning how to walk. When they manage to stand up, they move the first leg, then the second, trying to balance to make sure that baby will make sure he or she don't fall. Stand your ground, just do what you're doing, that is right. Our people said, Abachos Agoma, after the race, we will all count the miles, how far we have gone. If you're a Biafran listening, do the right thing. Don't let the lies flying out there get you. Please, fellow Biafrans, we have a lot to talk about and a lot to do. We need to work on us. We are here talking about the Finland authority. We need to talk about ourselves as well. We really need to evaluate ourselves. And if you have any loved one, anyone, whoever you can talk to, anyhow you can pass the message, please try your best, educate such ones, see how you can help them get out of this bondage. It is a bondage. Some are stuck in it. And it's hard for them to get down from the ladder, from on top of where they are. It's hard for some to think properly. Don't let the lies get on you. Don't listen to the lies. A lot of Biafrans have fallen victim because of the source of their information, source of news they listen to. Bad news will corrupt the mind, just like bad association will spoil good food habit. Thank you. Keep doing what you are doing. Stay strong. It's a challenging time that we are now. Our main problem is not Finland. Charity begins at home. We need to focus on ourselves. We know we have the Nigerian terrorists that we are fighting against, of which we will never give up. Musa is bragging how peaceful our land is. If our land is peaceful, what is the military tanks, armored tanks doing all over Biafran Street? They're the one causing the insecurity. Thank you, Biafrans.
Ndewo.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank
APM.
you. Our APM. Thank you.
There is update of 50,000 a year from Mrs. Wago C. Henry. 50,000 a year, Mrs. Wago C. Henry. Thank you so much. We continue. We come to
Thank you.
Honorable Law. Over to you, Honorable Law.
Yeah, Ndewo. Just a quick update. Uchenna is contributing 50 ejema, and that's our 150 for today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We come to our South and North American rep. Over to you, Honorable America.
Thank you. Greetings, Biafrans, and greetings to all the honorables in the house. Greetings especially to APM, and at this point, I'd like to send my best wishes to our PM and to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'd like to bring an update from Virginia. They contributing 150 ejema from Virginia. And also, I'd like to make an appeal to every Biafran that's in the United States. If I recall properly, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that I've been following since 2016, had said at one point that United States is the one that's going to fund this Biafra liberation. And we have yet to prove him right, because here we are, just being wishy-washy. And there's a lot of Biafrans in the United States, a lot of Biafrans. So my appeal goes to those people who feel that, they don't know where they belong. If you are a Biafran and you are listening in, I want you to consider this. If we go down history all the way to 1945, the only thing we know about, as far as Nigeria is concerned, is nothing but misery. Misery. But the thing is, if any of us escapes that misery, we want to keep Nigeria. And what does that say about us? So we need to start to look really deep into what we are doing. A lot of funds that came to the United States were sent out by communities. As a matter of fact, it used to be that the communities will contribute money and send somebody out to come and study. And when some of us get here, after a couple of years, we forget the community. We now focus on our home, our household. Well, we cannot be doing that and expect the rest of the world to respect us. Now, another thing is this. There's a few of us that are really dedicated to this. Yes, it doesn't take a crowd to get our freedom. I understand that. But before we come to the conclusion that a lot of us are not helping, let us remember those people who voted during the referendum. I am convinced that if they are capable of contributing the kind of sum of money that it takes to, to look for our liberation, yeah, sure, they will do that. But the sad thing is that they have been conditioned to the point where even to have a meal a day is now an issue. Again, this message is for those people who are here in the United States who say they do not know where they belong. Well, let me make it very simple for you. If you don't know where you say you belong, you are not a Biafran. Shut up. You can speak any of the Biafran languages, but you are not a Biafran. I'm speaking, well, the Queen's English. Does that make me an English person? Of course not. Speaking English in America, does that make me an American? Of course not. So the time has arrived where we begin to wonder or begin to ask people, so you speak Igbo, so what? What have you done for Igbo? What have you done for Igbo? And so let us be on the upbeat, because we are on to something very big. It might not seem like we are doing enough, but let us be positive and remain positive. If whatever we come up with, as long as our hands are clean, our minds are clean, and we are not destroying people, we are not destroying characters, we are not accusing anybody of what they didn't do. We are stating the fact. We are whiter than white and whiter than snow, according to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let us be hopeful. Let us keep prayer in our hearts. I do not believe that in the 21st century, that what bedeviled us way back in the 1400s, I don't believe that it will have that much impact on us today, because we know better. So I encourage all my, Biafrans here in the United States to just persevere, because I believe it's the lice in our parable. We said the lice told the children, hey, whatever is hot eventually gets cold. So let us stay with what we got. Okay? Thank you very much for listening.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Emelike.
Thank you.
Thank you, Wachineke. Thank you, Wachineke. Thank you.
Thank you.
We have 20 Gemma from Senator Endless. That is a Biafran, but the Senator Endless is a code name. 20 Gemma.
Thank you, Senator.
Thank you, Senator. God bless you.
Then we have 100 Gemma from Augustina N. Augustina N. 100 Gemma from US. Thank you, Augustina.
Thank you. Thank you, Mother Augustina. Ndewo.
And let's see the next one we have. Let's see. Okay, I've announced this one before. Okay, month of January, please can you announce? All right, this is from Greece. Oh, was Greece admin here?
Yeah.
It's already.
Already.
Okay, it
He
is.
said he sent you, but he has announced it himself.
Okay, okay, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you. And which one do we have there? Okay, we have another donor that is making a donation through UAE. He said, I'm donating 50,000 AJ. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is from Mazi Emi. Mazi Emi, 50,000 AJ. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi.
Donation UAE.
Thank you, Mazi Emi.
All right. The floor is open. The floor is open. We need more hands. We need everyone to be on. Want to be on the list. We have a Mazi Chima. Chima, over to you. Unmute yourself, Chima. Chima, unmute yourself.
My comrades.
Ndewo.
Ndewo. I will support with 150 from here.
Thank you, Honorable Chima. Thank you so much.
Chima, from where? From where, Chima? From where?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. There's only one
Jersey.
Chima here.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Does anyone have the contact info for Russian admin? I mean, I will need it, please.
Yes. Do you have my number?
No, let me have your number. Or you can text me directly on in the chat, so I can have it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna send you in the chat now.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We move. We continue. We need more hands, more hands, more hands, please. More hands, please. More hands as we continue. More hands. As we continue, let's take this as a reminder.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Oketsuku. Yes, this is not the complete text, since I have the complete text preserved for this possibility that may come out as it has come. So something has been removed from this message. This was sent to the original group of Igbo people I gathered together when I learned from Simon that I can deliver messages, or got his request to deliver messages to you people. So something has been removed, and what else comes to this actual message since this one seems to be now the message Madam Gosi uses as to back her authority up. The situation this message was formed and the information from Simon I got, we were in circumstances of Simon thought that he will be in investigation like couple of days. And the question was to take care of running office errands, like everyday errands that Simon is little time out, that somebody must take his, like I use a metaphor, somebody should open his mails and give and pick his calls when he's away. It was same kind of situation when I leave my office. I am the CEO and the director of the board. If I leave the office for a while, I can tell my office manager that, hey, pick my calls and take care of things. I am away for 2 days. That don't mean that he will be the new CEO or new chief of board or something like that. It means that he takes care of the everyday things what are needed, not that the person self takes the one's authority and position, not at all. And that was, Simon got like few minutes to think the answer he gave to me, because those days we didn't even speak directly, me and him. It was just his opinion. And he recognized that later that he thought he is, realistically, he thought he's away for a couple of days, only maybe a week, and comes back. And if something urgent comes, there must be somebody in the office to pick his mail and answer his calls. And that is why she authorized Madam Gosi to be that person as a chief of staff and helper to him, not prime minister on his place. That is the clear background of this message. I tell you this with true honesty. So nobody believed that this can lead to this kind of situation, that the person self goes and forms new government. And also, I am seeing a couple of messages here when people post here that are kind of negative messages, and I love criticism, since that is what we lawyers do. We answer to criticism. And that what I may say a couple of few words, that I have followed this Biafra issue since I was a little kid. My grandmother introduced me to this Biafran issue 1969 and 1970 when I was born. And since that time I have followed the situation, and that was just a pure miracle that later on me and Simon met, and this Biafra agenda started to live in our hearts. And since then I have visited Iboland 6 times, driven car in Nigeria, lived there in village, eating village food and making food for Christmas to people. I know, and read plenty of Biafran history. So now I know something about Biafra, and my hands and feet are in the red soil of Iboland. So if people criticize me that I do some business here or something, let me tell you, this is from my heart, and I even jeopardize somehow myself to take a stand in this issue. But I don't mind, and I am ready to go as far it takes, because this situation now is wrong. What is happening now is wrong. Madam Gosi should not continue this, what she's doing, and give space and help actually to Mr. Oge to get this heavy burden handled with. So and third thing, people here ask plenty why Simon don't speak directly, that they will only listen when he speaks. Let me tell you, dear friends, that is not possible. He cannot make outside calls from that prison and WhatsApp calls like almost nothing. He can only call me internally and his lawyer internally, and that is why I am there existing, that I go there, write down his every word and deliver his messages, because the prison self don't let him call WhatsApps and foreign numbers for that matter, even though his communication is not restricted anymore. So it is just not possible he can now speak directly to Biafran people. That is why I am there doing this job. And next Friday, I'm going there again for the whole day to ask his mind and continue being his message deliverer. And I believe I can have some
Have an
justification.
update.
Not that I am a lawyer, but I have been married with that person for 7 good years and taking care of his son since the day the son was born. So I have some capacity to deliver his messages. That is my message I want to deliver, brothers and sisters. Thank you.
Mazi Sonny.
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Yeah, there is something that the attorney said here that has confused all these bingos. When she said not just that I'm a lawyer, and they are saying that she didn't say she's a lawyer. She said not just that I am a lawyer, I am also married. So she's saying it is not just because I am a lawyer. She never said that she's not a lawyer. And some of these bingos have been saying that she said she's not a lawyer.
That is, she's not a lawyer. Yeah.
She said, not just that I am a lawyer, I am not just a lawyer only. I am a lawyer and I'm also married.
Big liars. Big liars.
Please, you don't need to waste 100 years to educate a fool. A fool will always be a fool.
You know how many of them are reaching that comment? She said she's not a lawyer. She said she's not a lawyer. She said she's not a lawyer. When did she say she's not a lawyer? She started by telling you you have 25
Minister Ajare, when you see them shout, wait, I'll give you the part of the video where you need to play for them when they are shouting. Whenever you see them, when they are shouting,
Really appreciate
when they are shouting, you play this part of the video for them. I have circulated this video everywhere. So when they are shouting that she is not a lawyer, you play this one for them. We have every antidote for the AWU. So you play this one for them.
Somebody's even writing the same comment on my comment section.
See you guys online like this.
Don't
and
mind
I
them. They are
appreciate the
eating
time you
pacha.
have given me to deliver this
Let's
important
listen,
message.
please.
And to those who have not met, I really appreciate this possibility to see you guys online like this. And I appreciate the time you have given me to deliver this important message. And to those who have not met me before and known me before, I present myself. I am a graduated attorney from Finnish University, and I have been practicing law for 25 years now here in Finland and in Scandinavian countries. And I have taken oath as a lawyer, which means that I should be truthful in every instance I perform and present my cases and my issues. So I am kind of under oath speaking when I represent my client, Mr. Simon Ekpa, who I have been representing for years and also been in good cooperation with him for years, and now representing him within his civil cases, which don't even have anything to do with this Briggy issue self, but as his civil lawyer, I can deliver oral messages and written messages from him to the Biafran people he wants me to deliver. And that is why I have to be as truthful and as straightforward as I would be witnessing in court. So what I say are straight words from Mr. Simon's mouth. So they are not my own invention or nobody else's. And I speak exactly word by word what I have heard. And to begin with, why we are here because Simon wants us to be here like this, how we are now. Simon's straight orders when I personally went to the prison last Friday to meet him. I spent 3.5 hours within sound restricted area, talking privately, me and him, so he could speak his heart out without being even afraid that any person could listen to it. So it was like attorney-client privileged talk. And he made it very clear to me that what he wants now in this situation is that every single one of Biafrans fall back to the original structure of Biafran government in exile, as it was when Simon left the government. And that is the message I delivered then, and that is the message I deliver now. So this brigade that is performed and that is presented in the original web page of brigade should be the construction for everybody to follow. And Simon has now given the leadership to Mr. Ogechukwu Gere. I really appreciate this possibility to see you guys online like this, and I appreciate the time you have given me to deliver this important message. And to those who have not met me before and known me before, I present myself. I am a graduated attorney from Finnish University, and I have been practicing law for 25 years now here in Finland and in Scandinavian countries. But as else is, and I speak.
It has been an honor to work with you, Your Excellency. Elias Gerasulis is my partner. My name is Jim Moran. I served in the United States Congress for approximately a quarter of a century. After I left the Congress.
So you get the point now. Play this one for them. Let them get the message. The attorney of PM has served for 25 years. Then the attorney of BRGIE and the lobbyist firm has served for 25 years in the US Congress. Tell them to show us their own credentials. Okay? We come to Honorable Mwada Abigail, Texas admin. Over to you.
Greetings once more. Greetings once again. I have an update from Texas. We have additional $50 from Wada Beatrice. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Bringing us to $1,080.
Yes. Thank you so much. And well done, Jessica.
Thank you. Ocean Beauty International, over to you.
You see this one?
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Yeah. This
Oh,
one
hey, Biafra.
was duplicated.
Oh, hey,
Already
Biafra.
announced
The
last
winning
week.
team. Oh,
Which
hey,
was
winning
that,
team.
Oh, hey,
Who is that?
This is Ijele. Whenever Ijele comes out, Obudabawaso, the social media is going to rumble. Gaddafi has come again, the white lion.
Troublemaker.
You don't come to cause another trouble.
Exactly. The one he caused last time.
But at least I'm happy that ndị mere ji nwee nsogbu Breeze ekwela ike ha abọpesichala. But no problem. I have first of all donated my ejema Sonny, you have my receipt, 30,000 AJ. I have sent you the receipts.
Thank
I
you.
just want to say
Thank you.
We have to compare.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because
you need to speak in English. Can you have Breeze so that other people
Prof. That is to say that the breeze has blown, the air has blown, the wind has blown, and we are seeing the nyash
Naked.
The arms of the
They
corn.
smell badly.
Now you come.
We don't see found yash, oh.
Oh, no, dear, dear.
There's something that you guys has forgotten. That thing that you guys has forgotten says, what the Dave Omar has said, I will create a parallel government in Biafran struggle. So you are still, do you still need a prophet to tell you?
No.
So,
Because
but
I
above all,
want to ask a question. I am attacking Ngozi here, and there's somebody deleting my write-up. Is it possible? I can't
Where are
find
you? Where are you doing the attack? Inside
in
which
the
platform?
X.
In X. Okay, don't worry. When I come to X, I will help you. I will find out. I never reached there.
Please, I need help.
I'm always
The
writing
last
the X.
one I wrote was a hit.
like I
Within
said,
5 minutes, he gathered about 6 likes.
like I said, you know, I have come again.
Gaddafi, where did you post your receipt? On Twitter or WhatsApp or Telegram?
Your direct WhatsApp, check. I wrote
Okay, I'll
Gaddafi
check.
there.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, so you know, tomorrow now the hungry people will use Gaddafi's name for YouTube payments.
Internet will go on fire.
Yeah. So you know, nobody is
Gaddafi, you
listening
don't
to
even need to worry. Everybody that was expelled from our team is what Ngozi is gathering to make his government.
Exactly.
I'm telling you. From Canada down to Biafra land. So we welcome you.
Thank you, Jare. Thank you. I am a Biafran. So
Of course.
no matter the big of elephant, it can never cause earthquake. So, and their own, they will soon fade away because we're not be today, today for back. It's been a long time. So we've been seeing them. Like Nelly of them has come and gone. That was a fierce fight that we fought. But one thing I will let you guys know is that the Biafran struggle is like the two women and the King Solomon. The one that has no stake, the one that didn't feel pain about pushing out the baby, say, kill it and divide it, meaning destroy the struggle, scatter it. But the people that build it from the scratch, that know what it takes, how painful they go through, we always stand to say, no, this child must not die. But one thing I must assure you is that no matter how lies travel, truth will overtake one day.
Yes.
Gaddafi, no preach again. No, your preaching don't do. Thank you. Your preaching don't do. No preach again. Thank you, Reverend Father. Thank you. Thank you, Reverend Father Gaddafi. Thank you. Thank you.
He preached the sweet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. We appreciate all Biafrans that are making their donations. There's one thing, when you know that Biafra first is the key, you have to always come here and then answer your father's name. Mother Abigail, over to you. Your hand is up again. Mother
We
Abigail,
can't hear you. Okay, yeah. I have an update from Texas again. My other Stella is giving us $100.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All this money has been
Wow.
put. They've been paid. Thank you.
Well done. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate. Thank you. Texas is leading today. Am I wrong? Is it right?
UK, so that they won't get upset.
Okay, UK is.
UK, yeah.
Thank
The
you.
Texas is coming with fire.
You can put the first though.
Yes, so before Honorable Bishop Comfort and Honorable Boniface throw me stone now. Now UK the lead, now UK the lead.
We will be leading.
Yes, so.
UK is doing great as well.
Yeah,
and
don't forget tomorrow we have a town hall meeting. So I think we have stayed so that we can get prepared and come back tomorrow again.
Yes, sir. 8 p.m. Thank you for the reminder. Let me display the flyer here.
Yeah, we don't have any more hands. Yeah.
Tomorrow.
We appreciate that. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So tomorrow
Cool.
we'll be having a town hall meeting. I have Honorable Sonny, you say something?
I say, who will take the closing remark after you finish speaking?
Okay, I think we have our sister from Texas today. Was Sister
Abigail.
Abigail, yeah. So she been on the center stage for today. So let her give us a closing remark, and after, yeah. Then tomorrow, please don't forget, tomorrow we have a town hall meeting, and we might be having one or two surprises. And please, we appreciate everyone. Just stand strong. We are doing what we're supposed to do. We're on the right path. It's expected. Freedom is not given, it's taken. That's why we call it a freedom fighting. So it's part of it. So we always have to expect this up and down. It's normal. It's not the first time in history of mankind. It happened all the way right from the children of Israelite before they depart from Egypt. We all know what happened. So, and they fought hard, and God helped them as well. So for God to help us, we as well have to put up the fight and do the needful. So thank you, Biafran. So we'll see tomorrow, and we might have one or two surprises tomorrow on our town hall meeting. We encourage everyone to remain resilient, be strong. This is time that we know those that are resilient, those that are tough. Say, there is a challenge. All this is just hard to break us, tear us apart, especially within. It hurts when we see our fellow Biafrans fighting us, fighting the truth. But at the end of the day, the truth will prevail. So we'll keep fighting. We won't let them win. So we thank God that we're on the right path. That's the good thing about it. When your hands are clean and you trust yourself, you know you're doing the right thing, you have nothing to worry about. They can go out there, lie, put out all manner of propaganda, slander one's name. At the end of the day, it will even make us stronger. I can't imagine some people are buying it when they heard that I was paid 150 million. 150 million. We are not talking about 150 million a gemma. That is dollar. People, I don't know how some of Biafrans can be so foolish to believe that crap. I don't know how in the world. So if they pay me that amount of money, why is it that I'm complaining that I put up just how many thousands, or probably just over 100,000 to upset, to make sure we're able to, pay up what we need to pay for our declaration. Just it hurt seeing our fellow Biafrans buying this crap, these lies that they are selling. Lies upon lies. Sister Abigail, just give us a closing remark so we can go get some rest and prepare for tomorrow again. Thank you, all honorable.
Thank you.
Just a hand up.
Thank you, APM.
Just a hand up.
Thank you, all honorable members gathered here today.
Hold on,
There's a hand up here.
Yeah, One Abigail, before you go, we take the hand up first. Moses Ajina, unmute yourself.
Good evening, Honorable Minister.
Greetings.
Good evening, our APM. Good evening, dear friends. Please, I'm very sorry. This my update is coming late. I must appreciate you all for the work you are doing. Without wasting much of our time, I would like to make us to understand that in Odumegu State, we have some people that made donation. Mazi Kelvin made a donation of 10,000 AJ. I myself made a donation of 15,000 AJ. Then Wanda Anglaika made a donation of 2,000 AJ. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Dewo.
Thank you from Odumegu. All right, Mother Abigail, over to you for the closing remarks. Unmute yourself, please.
Okay. Thank you once again, everyone that have gathered here today. Thank you, our Honorable Acting Prime Minister. I'm still thanking our leaders in absentia. Even though they are not here, they are happy and their spirits enjoyed with us. They know we are doing the right thing because we have abided on their words and we have tried to walk on their footsteps and footpaths. I thank you, our honorable ministers, the Honorable Minister of Information and Communication, and all the ministers you work with. I thank all the reps and the other cabinet members of Bridgie and all the admins and all donors who came in to give us their widowed mind. Congratulations to every one of us because we are on the right path. We have the spirit of discernment. We can differentiate between good and evil. We are wearing the cap of thinking faculty. We are doing great, even though things are happening right now the way we did not choose. But I know it is and it was for a reason. For there is nothing that happens on earth or to us without a reason and a purpose. And there is a time and season for everything and every time, everything we do. But then there is always karma for everything that we did not do well. There is always a resultant effect. We are happy that we are here today and we are able to do what we can do. And acting Prime Minister have said it, even as he's speaking last now, I felt his concern at a particular point where they are circulating the nonsense of 150 million, whatever. My dear acting Prime Minister, I want to give you a word of encouragement. And I want to tell everyone listening to tell those who are out there circulating this rumor to please think and ask a question. If someone has paid 150 million into another person's account and from the zoo government, why is the zoo not questioning this person? Why is the zoo not investigating this person? And why is this person silent? They can take that word and go and find out and correct themselves. But my acting Prime Minister, I know why they are against you and why they are coming against you, because our PM said before now that they want to take him out to stop us. And that is exactly what is applicable right now. They want to take you out to stop us. And our PM said we are going nowhere. And you are going nowhere. The same language, the same thing our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. And he is going nowhere. He is there in the dungeon where they dumped him because we have refused to go anywhere. And here we remain. Therefore, my words of encouragement to every one of us, from our Onyendo, our leader, is said, there are those who are called for this purpose. Those born, those called from their mother's womb, those called before they were even conceived. And this is the time to tell that actually there are those who have been working, who have been pretending, who have been prying, and who have been working or being with us under the auspices of pursuing the journey or going on this path with us. But at last, or alas, they were not actually with us. And this is how they behave. And it is good. We have to just take it in good faith. Those who will come back may come back. And those who will not come, or actually they have been here but haven't been active, will use this opportunity to disappear. We wish them farewell. I would just encourage every one of us, when this happened in 2021, we are all here. Seriously, today's gathering, I saw over 100 of us here. The first gathering we had to donate money, we were less than 50 people. We were less than 50 in that Zoom meeting with our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And today we have grown into this number. It actually is not a number that makes us strong, but in some places we may say number, multitude, but actually it is the, what will I call it? It is our capacity. It is our resilience. It is our resoluteness. It is the strength that we are moving, and it is our mental capacity. I enjoy and employ everyone who are here today and those who will join us tomorrow to please, let's not do this again to ourselves. Let everyone in our heart and in our mind today talk to our God and speak to ourselves. May I never yield to the temptation of the devil to betray this honorable struggle that our leaders have started in good faith and that millions of people have died for. Please, we are 100 and something today. May this number who are here, please touch themselves in their heart and ask the Spirit of God to keep us, that we shall never be one of those Judases, that we shall never be one that will be led astray, and that we shall never be one that will be found as a betrayer to this movement. We are almost there. We are almost there. If we started with 50 or less than 50 people, members with Mazi Simon Ekpa, and today we are 100 plus. Dear comrades, the Lord who made it happen and increased us in this number, even as it is today, He is going to supply the needs, what we need to take the journey to accomplishment, to take the journey to where it is destined. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, said, consistency is the key, and we shall remain consistent, and we shall remain formidable. May our strength never wear us down. May we never be weary. And may our purse never run dry. May whatever we do to earn a living, to support this movement, may it never be departed from us or be taken away. But for those who think by causing us this pain and harm in the middle of a journey, their reward they shall meet. But I know that this government will never relent on doing the right thing. Justice, equity, and fairness is what we profess. And justice they shall meet. And justice shall prevail. They will never go unpunished. Thank you, everyone. Our leader Mazen Nandikalo already said, Biafra will be like a miracle. When we
Thank
least
you.
expected. Thank you.
very much.
Thank
Honorable
you.
Sonny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, what?
Honorable Sonny.
Yes, APM.
Yeah, our minister here, Deputy Admin from Texas. If you like say good join on now.
I see I'm from the way she rolled the thing. She roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. Give am A1.
I go call him now when program they go.
I'm endorsing her. I'm endorsing her because I'm my APM, Honorable Sonny. I'm endorsing this my sister. You know.
Don't worry. Bring her to the anointing.
The best is yet to come. I'm endorsing her too.
Yeah, I'm endorsing her 101%. Right on.
My own 1,000%.
We've been in this business far back.
You people go see me
consistent.
first. Now me una go talk to first because I'm the only woman there.
Yes. I have another son. I have another sister too.
You will be the mentor.
We need the real Umada to come up. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now.
Minister Ajare, shut down the broadcast so that we continue inside here. Shut down the broadcast inside.